impressive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow, call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love, still gonna die for what I love, still gonna try, I won't give up, still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. Some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. I said you better watch what you're doing, cause I ain't gonna stop when I'm moving. I'm headed to the top, I'ma do it. I'm headed to the top, I'ma prove it. And baby girl, I like what you're doing. Your body's out of sight when you're moving. You look just like my type, so let's do it. You know I'll treat you right, let me prove it. And I could go all night, I'm sick of being nothing. All right, I'm gonna be something. I'll fight with every breath, trust me. I'ma be the one at the top, you can't touch me. I need to find somebody like me who wants to be something. I bleed with every word coming. I would rather die than be someone who's nothing. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous. Take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the face of the hate. See, I'ma speak out, take the muzzle off my face. Breathe out of my mouth every word that will make me. Never had a doubt of the life that I'm making. Never had a better chase with me. Now I'll leave your ass in the street. Now I'll put your ass underneath ground. I'll bury you 6 feet deep now, and you better stay down. Get the hell out of my way now. It doesn't matter what you say now. I'm gonna take hold of fate now. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous. No fear, I'm standing right here, eyes peer with my mind clear. Never look rear, only up, never down. Off the ground till I'm found, hear the sound, listen to me now. As the beat pounds, every ounce of my effort pouring out, so you never have a doubt. Do you like me now? Am I good enough now? Should I get more loud till you hear the fucking sound? Oh no, I'm losing my shit again, having to fit again. Man, I'm forgetting when I used to have some friends. I used to play pretend, we all grow up and then hating my phone and trends. I'm about to blow my head, nobody knows I'm dead. Fear I'm a ghost instead, think that I'm close, I get straight comatose in bed. Try to go slow with breath, hit out my nose and head. Heart doesn't go the trend, faster it goes instead. One shot, that's all you got, take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down, no I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down, no I'm never gonna stop, yeah. I know that I'm a little OCD, the people close to me already know that's me. That's how it's supposed to be, cause nobody's perfect. You need something to work towards, that's worth it. You need something that's worth more, you deserve it. Find a thing that you love, then preserve it. If you're heading down the wrong path, then reverse it. Put your head down and damn it, start working, cause we all need a little bit of hope to help us cope as we go down this road on our own, never knowing where it goes. Always wonder if we're close, always wonder if we chose the right fork in the road. Who knows? You don't, I don't, is everybody stoned? I groan, cause I'm sick of mediocrity. Where's the quality? Everything's about quantity. Ironically, we feed our minds constantly, but don't think logically. One shot, that's all you got, take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down, no I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got, could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down, no I'm never gonna stop, yeah. This song goes out to my mom, she always loved Nirvana. I'm running out of friends inside my head, like losing power. The shadows start to spread, this food is sour, tastes different when you're dead. I need a shower, cold water on my head. I'm running out of friends inside my mind. I'm drinking out of Coronas with a lime. My thoughts get louder, and I forgot the time. I listen out of my headphones to sublime.
don't even know who he's making fun of. It could be Colton, Space Muffin, Lexi, Violet. I don't even know. I literally don't even know who he's making fun of right now.
That's the worst part, Jack. I don't even know sometimes either.
I don't even know sometimes either. And I go, how? How do you not know? Oh, okay, I jumped off the edge.
Same, dude. All the same guy.
Okay, I didn't even die, so we're off to a great start. Also, I got you a ghost if you want it.
Wow. A whole ghost, huh?
Oh, that guy's got a fuel rod!
Not anymore, he doesn't.
He still has a fuel rod.
Okay, well, that was a different one that I killed then.
You check any ordies or no?
No.
Not even a care in the world, huh?
Nah.
We are very
This
live.
is the way puzzle games are meant to be played, Jack.
You're
It's the mini game of the jackal, and that's it. That's the mini game. That's the puzzle.
Well, there are puzzles in Marathon that I like, though.
Campaign setting
Quite
is
a few that
little
I
bit
liked.
different.
We're very live, NetDog. Very, very, very live. Just so you know.
I know.
Just making sure that you know.
He was saying that for me, so I could stop saying bad words.
That's true. He's always ripping ends.
What's going on here? Is there like 3 grunts stuck somewhere?
I do have something gross to say.
Hi!
The mucus in my head has dislodged itself or something, because now my throat hurts.
We're actually just enemies stuck.
Yeah, it was like 4 jackals.
Sorry, NetDog.
I was fine, but I've still had, like, a head cold, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's going away now, though.
Easy.
Shields are almost off.
Been trouble, I bailed.
Works. He's getting sauced.
I am getting soft. I have a shotgun though this time, so.
Yeah, shotgun DMR, I figured you'd be okay. That was what I wanted, but instead I got a assault rifle pistol, and I'm sad.
Yeah.
Couple ARs.
My goodness.
Is that a gold general?
I just see a bunch of reds.
Orange?
Dude, he started freaking shooting him. Oh, okay. That is a terrible place to spawn.
My gosh, I shot the concussion shot out of the air with the Spartan laser.
Ugh.
Also, the Spartan laser doesn't kill elites in one shot, by the way. There are also a crap ton of fuel rod grunts in your building. Alright, never mind, they're all dead. No! 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 Bad grunts. Got some baddies!
Yeah.
I ran out of bullets. I broke a shield and I ran out of bullets. No. No. That's so sad.
That ain't good.
Maybe we could get Uncle Yiff to come play Halo Reach Rail fight with us, Zach.
I think he's played before.
Double kill.
You can't just shoot stickies at me, Grunt. Not cool, man.
Oh, he can and he will.
Reinforcements.
Wonder what is the best Halo ever made? It's this one. It's Reach, for sure. My opinion is even more solidified after the past few weeks of playing through all the Halo games. Seriously. No doubt in my mind. I recant saying that Halo Reach, or that Halo Infinite was better than Halo Reach. I take it back.
Ah.
I think Halo Reach is still the king. Halo Infinite is really good. Close second.
He's got a sticky. Reloading. Oh, Gary's here.
Four.
What are you doing, Gary?
Just gonna come play Halo.
5:30, huh? Instead of 5.
What does that mean? Oh, they pushed dinner in a
You're
half
gonna have
hour.
to talk louder. I can't hear you at all. Okay. Alright, see you then. You're trying to tell me a story.
Well, yeah, well, I gotta tell you about my work day. My American work day. Do you want to hear about it? My wife won't listen, so you're like my best friend.
Double kill.
Welcome to Novelty.
That shotgun's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that.
Changing mags.
I didn't. Nobody ever told me.
Tango's no longer with us.
Drop pods, fuel rod grunts again.
Double kill.
I think I got most of them, but I started getting cooked. Had to bail.
That narrowly missed my eye.
Reinforcements. Killing frenzy.
Any fuel rod guys left?
That I can see.
I want to pick one of those bad boys up.
Seriously.
So what about you, Mavro? Which Halo do you think is the best one?
Reloading cover.
That's Wraith. I took the gunner out. Yeah, like that'll help.
One general down. It took me 2 full mags from the DMR, but 1 general down.
I know, I'm
Headshot.
thinking about the plasma pistol right now.
Problem is they are like mega nerfed in Halo Reach because when you charge them, it takes juice for every second that you hold that charge. Whereas every other Halo game, you could just hold it forever. Halo Reach is the first one where it takes juice to keep it charged, which makes sense. It's just
Seems
a
fair.
little
Yeah.
bit brutal, is all.
Swapping mags. Frag out.
5 enemies remaining.
-1 Jenny Rel. You shooting stickies at me?
Oh, the Wraith nailed me.
I know. No. That happened before.
General's coming in.
Yeah.
Two enemies remaining.
No way! The Wraith shoots so fast, man!
Last enemy.
That thing is so mean.
Holy shit.
His final shots, the Wraith has killed me 3 times in a row now. Absolutely unreal. You also can't punch the Wraith in this game. Only stick grenades on it.
Yeah.
You get the old general, the Jenny rally.
Yeah. We went 1 and 1. So.
I have yet to die to anything that isn't a Wraith. And that Wraith with the blue lead in it cooked me 3 times, dude.
He's a pretty good Wraith pilot, huh?
Pretty good Wraith pilot, I guess you could say. Sprint is so short, too. You'd be like really
very
smart
short.
with it, otherwise you're
You have
boned.
to- Yeah, absolutely.
Double kill. Kill. Tacky. Killing spree. Double kill.
They just teleported a little bit. Stop it.
Bad Halo.
Double kill. Reinforcements. Double kill.
Yep, yad. What do we got? Whitos? Oh, Ultras. Crazy.
Yep, well, Teef, those are Ultras. A little bit more hardcore than the Grunt one.
Debatable, I think.
Oh, that's a pretty good shot. Phantom.
Four Ultras is crazy.
Yeah.
My goodness, dude. Getting slaughtered. All the spawns are bad.
They're real bad.
And when I say bad, I mean that there are bad guys at all of them, not that the locations are bad. Run, little Spartan. You're cooked. We have yet to get a single sniper drop, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, he was punching before he was around the corner. Like he knew where I was.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh.
Got an orangey shield off over there, but he went behind something. I don't see him anymore. Sad face.
Yeah.
Little spanker action for you, huh?
Yeah.
No way, dude.
It is.
They're
Come on,
so
rough.
mean.
1 life left.
Eh.
No lives left.
Zach, it's hog time! Come on!
Okay, okay, okay.
Run! They're coming! I wonder if I can change the Warhog on this man. Oh, Ultras! Oh my goodness! Okay.
Oh yeah, the concussion rifle is a whole new tool they have to crap on vehicles. This thing sucks.
Hey, better than running around with your bare hands. This thing sucks. It could have been good though. Imagine if each one did the damage of a spanker.
That'd be like wildly powerful.
Double kill.
Oh, you hear that, Zach?
You try to
Carter's,
run 'em over is more effective.
Carter's proud of you, Zach. You hear that?
They ain't killing you.
Yeah, you got one, I think.
I don't think
Right.
so.
No? Okay, you got that one? Easy.
Ah,
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Run!
this thing is just crap.
Vaughn's Water Bay, huh? Maybe you should give me a turn shooting, Zach. Oh! Double kill! Gotcha! I missed a couple of those. Easy. Yeah, he's fricking him up. He's fricking him up. What is this? Another spanker, huh? That's bad. That's bad. He hijacked me!
He was thinking about it.
Oh! That gun has a fuel rod.
You can still hear me.
That's
It's
the end of
time to
us.
pull out.
Game over.
Oh, well, they suck.
It's just like so. That's hardcore.
Hardcore balls.
Ah,
The Grunt Genocider.
yeah. More jackals though.
More yaks. What do you think? No, we did one. What do you think about loadout wise? Want more, less? What do you think?
I got the loadouts are fine. The shotgun. DMR is wrong.
Strong as piss.
Yeah.
Well, told me that they wanted to play. They tweaked.
You just got
Firefight.
pranked.
I think it was a
Covenant
twig.
forces inbound. Defend this zone.
Set, start, tough luck, on.
Tough Ruck. What is it? Target designator. I'm just gonna park this. I'm just gonna park this right here. And I'm going up top. Did that hurt?
Yep.
Do you feel in control? See that? I'm gonna copy Peanut too now. Hey, you picked a grenade launcher this time.
Yeah.
That's what I picked.
What is wrong?
Yeah, too bad we lost all of them on Reach. All of them and the plans to make more, lost them.
Yeah.
That ODST is dead, and I'm pretty sure Zach is the one who killed him. I'll be honest.
That guy, he looked at me funny.
And it's wartime, so you really gonna put a Spartan in prison?
Yeah.
No! Don't worry, Zach. I handled it for you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I go, what's going on over here?
Double kill.
And knock that butch helmet off.
Overkill. Killing frenzy.
What is really fucking up those ODSTs?
Sorry with ODSTs. You got sauced.
You like that?
Juicer was fascinating, bro.
Imagine being a jackal, right? And you jump out of the spirit, and as you hit the ground, your shield tilts away from your head, you know, because you had to catch yourself, because it was a little bit further than you were anticipating. And that's when you get shot in the head by the DMR.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch my show for a while.
Alright, see ya.
Hey,
Bye.
attack Leah.
Got a hunter out there.
Yeah. That's the problem.
The grenade launcher's getting him pretty good. They're both real hurt. Okay,
Nice.
that one came up, wasn't looking, smoked me. That one's real hurt too.
Hunter and an elite.
Killed the elite. Well, hopefully it was the same elite. Hopefully we're talking about the same one.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm out of bullets. Oh! No, there's so many of them. Oh my gosh. I tried to run back for bullets.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's so many more going up there, Zach.
the other hunter found me.
Changing mag.
Double kill.
Okay. Right.
5 lives left.
Pretenders, noble.
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. Everything is bad. It's all bad. Everything is dangerous.
Sniper rifle on this ordnance.
There's so many elites.
Shooting at me with the freaking fuel rod right now.
Killing spree.
Just a hunter.
Reinforcements.
Noob.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! They're both here. No shotgun bullet. Need bullet for next wave. Things bad. Things very, very bad. Yeah! Suck 'em! Ain't no way we're getting through this one, huh? Gee whiz.
Brute with hammer coming up.
Okay.
Brute with.
Oh, I got his shield off. And I got low. He's like literally one shot. 2 with sticky launchers coming up too.
I also got a fuel rod.
Yeah. Fuel rod, fuel rod. Oh, it's a terrible spawn. Deck's dead.
Yeah. 9 lives.
One shot. One kill.
Yeah, how on earth are you not dead?
I don't know. I got hit by a fuel rod and there was a sticky on the warthog.
Shields are off. He's fricked up.
Reloading. Direct hit.
Hammer right here.
Remaining.
Let's just stockpile him like the ODSTs, Zach.
Yeah.
Going up.
2 enemies remaining. Last enemy. Lives
Just a yunt.
weapon drop.
I bet this is going to be so much easier with a bunch of people. But we're going to blow through this.
We'll definitely have more guns to bear, but like if they're not talented, they're going to die.
What do you mean, if they're not talented? You're fully aware of the talent level that we're working with. Clown show. It's alright. Hopefully we can teach him about the warthog and maybe do some work, huh?
Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill.
Fuel rod, grunt pod, garbage.
Kill.
I got them all.
Double kill.
I'm not drinking enough Mountain Dew to do this.
Reinforce.
Is that the key?
Yeah.
Hero Infinite. Zach, the ODST survived? Made it all the way up here. I'm gonna give him a shotgun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a shotgun, dude. Give him some better odds.
That might hurt his chances.
Nah, he's gonna do great. Do you think the red shield ones are tougher than the blue shield jackals? Do we do we know what the specification is?
I have no idea.
Yeah, me either. Ellie! Ellie.
Fire in the hole.
Hole.
Taking round. Keep that up.
Triple kill.
Rubbing riot. Elite on this side, shields are off. Got him.
Got one in my sights.
ODST ripping shotgun shells off in my ear. Scare me, dude.
Yeah.
Where he's gonna fire, I'm gonna be the one who takes some 20 gauge or 15 gauge to the back of my head.
Eight.
I think the red ones are tougher. More hit to point.
Like their shield?
No, like I think their bodies are tougher. I have no idea on the shield.
Rampage.
Drop ship inbound. That one's down.
All fun and games until that hunter comes flying in my face, Eric. No! They killed my buddy.
Yeah, unlucky. Hunter's about to pull up. Oh no, he's shimmying away, he's shimmying away.
Changing mags.
Yeah, getting a little bit slow in your old age, and I'm noticing that you're favoring the shotgun a little bit more than you used to.
Oh.
A lot of concussion rifles coming up.
Yeah, it is.
Wounded.
great sticky.
They're like wildly powerful. No.
That's why we can only have 2 in this game, dude. It's TJ time. There he is. Look at that. On the minute, huh?
Mic check,
that
1 2 1 2.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2. We are getting sauced. We need some DJ help, I think.
And I'm about to leave though, like.
It's alright. TJ doesn't actually want to play Halo with us.
I hate Halo.
Nice. Classic.
Not that. My DMR.
Watch out for the dropship. It's bringing more people.
What do we have here? Destiny 2? I love Destiny.
Dead
Oh!
to me.
Oh my god.
Sauced! The saucening!
Yeah.
We're getting sauced. That hunter's still,
Shot him with my shotgun and then he killed me.
Yeah, we get noobed on.
Double kill.
Get on the right side.
Nice shot.
Oh!
Behind!
It's an ambush!
This.
And he beat both of us down.
A hero right there.
Oh my goodness. The hunter's up there too now.
Life left. No lives left.
My gosh, we're actually gonna get wiped.
Yeah.
Frag out.
No, that's from your hand.
Changing mags.
Maybe this mongoose will be the key.
That's a great sentence that I just heard.
Your pinkies are sitting on the. It's your hand.
No!
When you're doing
No, no,
this,
no, no, no!
that's control.
Stop it!
Okay, and they decompose. Control.
Shut them down, Noble.
Run! There's a drop pod! There's so many! Ah! Ah!
Roger that.
Reinforcements.
On target.
Last man.
Ah!
Reloading.
Like the shotgun's pretty good, but when I'm looking at 5 elites.
No! 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 Leave me alone! No, wait, Zach. Spock's in there and he will help us. Okay, 2 shots to my forehead.
Dude, I love how lethal this game is. Like it's so sharp.
I got sauced. I got absolutely squished.
Get butted on.
How much better did I do than you? Oh, it was a lot this time. It was bad.
You're being gay.
You were getting completely sauced. And you didn't even kill any vehicles, actually. 0 vehicle kills for you. Just
What,
saying.
because you killed one banshee?
I killed that banshee. I actually killed 2 banshees. Just 2 of them fell to their death from EMPs, so they didn't count. But
Yeah, yeah. He gets low and he ejects, so you don't get the points, you know.
no, the banshee just full explodes if you EMP it and it hits the ground. That's how they stop you from getting in them. It's pretty
Nice.
terrible. It's pretty awful. But anyway, we're all done with that. For now, we'll go back once we're done. But
The sauce and
that's it for now. I have to change all of the words and all of the letters and all of
Yeah.
the things. So much. So many words. did you watch the new set of gameplay
Hold
that
on,
they
wait. Let me
dropped
double
today?
check.
It's alright, we'll watch it. We'll watch it.
No,
We'll
I
watch-
did watch it because it loaded your live as the next recommended video.
Oh. It loaded your live as the next recommended video. That's cool.
Yes.
That means you watch me so much that YouTube thinks that I'm part of your algorithm. That's cool.
Be correct.
Wow, this
You're my
guy's...
primary. I mean, it's either I do that or I have Aztec Cross be my primary marathon streamer. So
Yuck. I finished
Something like
editing
that.
the whole Halo Reach run through that we had. I uploaded it. It got a copyright strike for way after Cat dies. There's like some violin music, and some bot tried to say that I stole that from Halo Reach. And I was like, hey, YouTube, it is Halo Reach. That's what we're doing right now. So,
Yeah, nice.
frickin'
if you
dummies.
go into your upload settings, like you know how there's like content preferences and like is this like do people 18 and over and all that stuff?
Oh, yeah.
You can set it under the gaming category and then pick the game and it might help with that.
Yeah, I had Halo Reach selected as well.
And they still copyright strike.
Yeah, happened to me in Tarkov a few times as well with some Tarkov
That's
videos.
so stupid.
Well, it's just bots that run through and see what they can get away with. Because if they drop a copyright strike and you don't do anything about it, they just like steal revenue from you, right? So it's just like another
What?
grift. Yeah, it's like if you drop if I like drop a copyright strike on you and I say that your YouTube video like used something that's mine, and you like don't dispute it in the 30 days and it's out, I get all of the money from that. Not all of the money. I get a huge portion of the revenue that's made from it. That's why there are so many bots that do it. So, but that's why you're supposed to upload your videos like days before you are supposed to, or like you've said that you're going to have them out so that you can file the appeal, because appeals expire in 30 days. Everyone that I've ever had that I've disputed just expires in 30 days because they don't respond, because it's just a bot that drops it, because they're just farms. But
Got
Anyway.
it.
anyway,
Marathon has something else when they upload. Okay, I watched all that. Where is the recon video?
we're supposed to
I'm
get it
getting
this.
sick of waiting.
We're supposed to get it this week, is what I was seeing on Twitter. But I don't know if I believe that. I'll be honest.
Oh, you guys aren't excited. for
Have
the
you
medic
validated
video?
your phone number yet so that you have a Bungie account tied to Marathon?
Ha! Ha! Funny. Ha ha ha. Funny, funny.
It was kind of a joke, but also like I'm kind of worried that you're gonna be screwed now.
No, I've been in multiple NDA tests for Bungie. Everything is very verified. It's just Destiny that's broken.
I'm sure they'll take my money.
All right, we're gonna move. We're ditching Zach. Goodbye. Have
All
fun
right,
with Din
yeah, I'll
Din.
see
Yeah, later, Zach.
Alright, see you guys later.
Try not to get pissed on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't hit the door on the way out.
That's right.
Don't hit the door on the way out. I don't know if that's.
That's
not
what it is,
quite
right?
what that
That's,
saying was,
yes,
but-
it is.
This guy, dude. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the noise the ghost makes when it explodes in Halo, by the way.
Incredible. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold.
We're done. We're done. I am not ready.
I'm my profile color is green as fuck. Holy shit.
It's very green.
I think I'm marathoned out. What do you think?
I think it's too much.
No, it's not. You keep that to yourself.
I will. Don't worry. I won't say a word. I won't spill any news. Don't French kiss the worms. How many marathon videos does this Astrocross guy put out every day, dude? It feels like it's 15. Unreal.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen his content train? Oh, he can make a 10-minute video on a 5-minute video
That's horrible.
with reactions and just talking through shit.
That's terrible. Open. Open Sesame. Make big on screen. Make go away.
Oh, I am on stream. Okay. Sorry, I had to show my own camera off. Weird. Did you add any topics?
No. I don't think so.
You
There was a ton of stuff that happened today that I haven't
like
been
what?
able to add. The DAC cards. DAC card
The
3.
DAC
Yeah.
cards? DAK?
DAC. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll talk about it, no worries. It's ARG stuff. Just a bunch of trash.
Okay. What else?
That's pretty much it, I think.
Okay.
The 1 minute 30 of gameplay.
I already have. That's the first thing we're talking about.
Okay. Shoot, there is something else. I saw it on the old Twitter. Hang on, let me find it.
Friends, because I no clue.
Maybe I made it up. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, yeah, there is. There's an ad that's more gameplay. It's nothing relevant. It's just more gameplay. It's like a PlayStation-only ad that they're playing when you buy stuff in the store. It's like
Okay.
13 seconds. Probably not relevant. Oh. That's a big deal.
In the game?
Yep. Yeah, seriously. There's a lot actually that like is kind of included with that. So
That just implies my theory, right?
That there's gonna be 4 at some point, or
that Durandal's gonna come back because something happened, and he's gonna come fix it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty much guaranteed to have a Durandal at some point because it's Marathon. Yeah. It's like it'd be like if Star Wars came back and there wasn't Luke Skywalker. You know what I mean? Like I feel like we're guaranteed to have him. It's just a matter of in what form and all that.
How they do it. What's her name? Jenny?
What
the AI, the main AI that you start out with.
In Old Marathon?
That is
Leela.
Marathon. What's her name?
Leela.
She dies?
Jenny, he said Jenny. Sort of? Not really? Do you want me to spoil it for you, or
No, don't spoil, I'm not there yet.
Well, okay, here. So I guess I can spoil some of it. So I won't. So there are multiple timelines. Well, I've already kind of dropped the beans on that one for you. So I won't tell you what happens to her in your timeline in Marathon 1, which is like canon. But For Marathon 2 and 3, when they open them up, she's mentioned in 4, and she dies in all 4. So in one of them, the 4 take her back to their home world, and when they're, like, dismantling her, she, like, goes rampant and, like, destroys an entire planet.
Oh.
She just gets, like, completely fried in one of the timelines. In one of them, she goes down to the surface with the colonists, and that's the one where the colony gets glassed by the 4, and she dies. And then in the last one, she, like, lives all the way to the end until the working character gets released and then kills everyone in the universe and she dies. So out of the 4 that she's mentioned, she dies in all 4. And then the fifth one, I guess, which is the canon one, which I'm not really counting as a timeline, but I guess you could. Something else happens to her that you get to experience live on stream, right? At TJCast this week.
Right.
Right, everybody?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much for marathon stuff. I'm gonna be amazed if we get through this and we get to talk about Overwatch, but I doubt it. All right.
Overwatch.
Overwatch? Dude, I don't even know which Overwatch it is anymore because we had Overwatch and then we had Overwatch 2 and now we have Overwatch and now I'm confused.
So many conflicting pieces to that, isn't there?
Yeah, is there going to be an Overwatch 3? Will there never be a new Overwatch update? Will there never be a new Overwatch game? If there is a new Overwatch game in 5 years, will they name it Overwatch 2 too? And I just don't even... My brain exploded a while ago, so...
I think that they're leaning into the live service. This game is just named Overwatch. Kind of like Warframe has been on like 15 million seasons. It's just still called Warframe.
Yeah,
I think they learned their lesson.
The correct example to use there was League of Legends. You know, the biggest game in the world. But yeah, we could say Warframe. Sure.
Can I tell you, I've never played League of Legends.
That's kind of unfortunate. That's a good game.
I feel like I've been spared.
Probably a little bit. You probably get super addicted.
Everyone tells me that, well, the natural progression is you learn the game, then you go play ranked, and like ranked is like the most toxic cesspool they've ever experienced on the planet Earth.
Nah, Rust is worst. Rust is way worse. Like 2x worse. You never played Rust either, have you? Rust is way worse, I think, than League of Legends. But they are both pretty bad. I wouldn't say that League of Legends is much worse than like Valorant or Counter-Strike. I think I put it on the same playing field with those games. But it is, yeah, it's a little bit rough.
I will say I'm rewatching Arcane right now, and every time I'm like, maybe I install it, maybe I play it.
It's good. It is the most played game in the world for a reason. It is probably one of, if not the best game that we've ever made as human beings. It definitely has its flaws, and the biggest one being the kernel level anti-cheat that mines Bitcoin with your computer, and that's why I don't play it anymore. But yeah, I love League of Legends. Spent thousands of hours there. Great game. Not as much as you spent on Destiny 2, but General Grievous. All
okay.
right.
That skin was sick with the marathon colors. Don't even lie.
I
you
did
loved it.
I did think that General Grievous was pretty cool. Yeah, I thought he was pretty. I thought the Boba Fett skin was
crossover. Yeah, I mean, anything that came out with Renegades, they had a separate one. They had a separate Star Wars collab where they had like the General Grievous and like all the different
Darth Vader,
like,
Stormtrooper. Yeah.
Yeah, like all that stuff. That was good. Everything in Renegades,
Nah. You own Renegades, but you didn't play the campaign that they released with Renegades. Is that right?
I have not played any Renegades, and the content before that, Edge of Fate, which is like the core content for the whole year, with like small story pieces. I didn't even get through the story.
Wow, brutal. Did you kill the Witness though? When the Witness came out, all that crap, or
Nope.
wait, that is Edge of Fate, isn't it? Well, I thought that was Final Shape.
No, that's Final Shape, and then there's Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate's the 9, that mission. If you played that, I feel like they would have had that as one of your first missions you could play.
I don't think
But
so.
I did not. I have never killed the Witness.
Wow, you didn't
We did
even
Root of
finish the
Nightmares.
story.
No, we did Root of Nightmares, and that raid was so bad we didn't come back. It wasn't even worth spending the money.
Wow.
I bought Edge of Fate because I was like, it's a new Leaf. It's not the Witness. Let's see if it's good. And they have a Star Wars collab. That's gonna be fun. Like, sure, fuck it, why not? And this is probably that's the last I'll ever spend money on Destiny ever again.
Speaking of Destiny, do you see that they delayed the roadmap for Destiny 2 again? So this is the second time into the year. We're going to enter March without a roadmap for the year for Destiny 2.
Yeah, well, their original roadmap was falling in with Marathon's launch. They were supposed to do their Destiny 2 stuff around now, and they had to push it back. And then they're just like, well, I don't know what to do now. I think what they did is they also pivoted a bunch of the people working on Destiny to help out with Marathon. to get
Finish
it up in time.
Marathon, get the servers
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that makes
Yeah.
sense. Poor Destiny.
It's the only way that you can get the everything done in the amount of time they had from like the alpha to now, in my opinion. Like people are finite, so resources are.
They're finite unless you're Riot Games. Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah, unless you're right games and you just never stop. You just keep monetizing everything.
Infinite money. All right.
Infinite money. They print it.
Enough about bad games. Now we get to talk about Marathon. Okay, so you watched the gameplay trailer, right? The 1 minute 30
yeah,
seconds.
I watched it before I started yapping in your.
Let's start.
Yeah.
Let's start with that. What do you think? What do you think about that little guy? Anything important that
Well,
stands out? Anything?
I'm sure that you're gonna have something related to the gameplay that's like super insane. All I want to know what those events are, because I think that we weren't able to participate in those in anything that we played ever at any point. Because it wasn't in the public beta, was it?
Yeah.
The public alpha.
All of the events that we have seen and that they have teased were in the April playtest, but in the NDA test that we played, all of them were disabled for whatever reason.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I played with them a little, but we didn't touch them.
I am fiending to get into those because like we've killed a general.
The red guy.
Yep. I want to know what happens when we go. I want to be like one of the first people in that on launch day, just to like see what happens, or like during the test. And then it just made me want to play more. Like that's all it did. I just was like, can I just have it already, please?
Yeah, every time I see a clip of them shooting the waster shotgun, I'm just like, can we stop?
I knew that you
You're
would like
hurting
the
me.
waster. You the waster shotgun. I have the double barrel, and they had one clip of it, and I was like,
Horrible.
I just want that with my DMR, and I just want to take pot shots and have you guys just collapse on them. That's all I want. It's just a strategy we do. That's all I want to do for like 15 hours the first day.
That's gonna be good stuff. I didn't get anything. I have nothing important to say about the 1 minute of 30 gameplay. I thought it was good. That's it. I don't have anything to say.
The thief grapple, were they able to use that momentum and just break the glass without meleeing it? I thought that was interesting if that's true.
Oh, I didn't
he-
watch it enough. I think the glass was already broken.
Was it like cracked, but then they smashed through it just with like their momentum?
I don't know. I'd have to watch it again.
We don't need to watch it play by play like the other one we did. But that was like something to keep in mind, which kind of goes into the next top. We can go into the thief grapple because you have that on here and we didn't get to it last time. I think that's a good segue into that.
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
We saw that in the peanut test, right? That's what you're referencing.
Yeah, so they've given us, we had the little YouTube short that broke down all of Thief's abilities, which is the first time we got to see everything, but we didn't see like cooldowns, cores, or any of that stuff for her. And then, yeah, the first time that we've seen like gameplay with cooldowns for the grapple is with Peanut. And yeah, he used it, and it is a 60-second cooldown, which is insane. Like, that makes it useless in my mind. Like, actually off the table, not usable.
Well, yeah, because all you're doing is waiting to use it to get out and get verticality to get out of line of sight.
Yeah.
You're not using it to engage.
Yeah, so like...
Because if you go all in, you're not getting out unless you win the fight.
Yeah.
And like the rest of the utility, well, yeah, the rest of the utility isn't good enough because the other, like what the bot is for recon.
Yep, she has a drone, which won't be anything, like it's not a combat utility, right? Her visor's not a combat utility.
No, it's not, yeah. So it's like strictly passive. It's like a passive playstyle inherently.
It makes me really sad that grapple. So there's like some saving grace. Is like we could get, I'm pretty sure they've confirmed a core that lets you have 2 grapples. So I guess you could have 2 grapples. There
So,
could be like a legendary core that gives you 3. There could be a legendary core that reduces the cooldown. So like we'll have to wait and see what all the legendary cores are for her. But like
but we're
default,
crutching,
it's
yeah, you're
useless. You can't have a core
you're
every game. You're
crutching.
just not gonna have legendary cores all game. If that's what makes it
No.
good, not gonna have those. So
Maybe better on Cryo Archive because then you can kind of like navigate. So if you don't know where you're going, you could use it to like get familiar with like where stuff is on the map. So like from a exploratory standpoint, you could justify it. Like we're not here to play PvP. We're here to figure out where everything's hidden.
we do
You see
one
through
run on
walls.
cryo and we all play thief, and then every other run for the rest of my 2,000 hours in marathon is with someone else.
Yeah, basically.
That's what I'm
So that's, like-
worried. That's what it's gonna feel like. It's gonna be like, let's run around and use her visor a few times, and then like, I'm never touching this garbage runner ever again.
I mean, Thief as a concept and like a design is really cool because like we have the models because we got the collector's editions, but it's just like I am never gonna play that character.
Yeah, I'll play it as many times as the codex, right? You have to extract with each one or whatever to get the
Oh, yeah.
one marathon symbol. So I'll play everybody a handful of times, but like, I don't think she's gonna be a regular like transition for me. I just don't think there's any reason. Well, it runs into the same issue that Glitch does for me. Like my kid is Destroyer is faster. I get to use it more times. It does the same job and better than what Glitch does. And
Yep.
like the grapple on Thief, like imagine if that was like a 10-second cooldown. That would like really open it up to be like, that might just be better than anything if it was like 10 seconds and if I can make it shorter. But a full minute on that makes it useless, man.
It's just painful. You do the one grapple and the rest of the fight you're sliding around.
Yeah, that's horrible. Absolutely terrible. I was really disappointed when I saw that. That was I think I watched him use it. Like it was one of the first things that he did. I watched him use that and like I just got so sad and I was like, wow.
He didn't get nearly as much momentum as I thought he would. Like he couldn't clear a second story. Like if anything was 3 or higher, he couldn't make it.
Yeah, I watched him get stuck on quite a few things too. Like if you fell behind something, you just kind of fell behind it while you were stuck in the animation. Like it didn't have enough power to pull you like around
Yeah.
things. Like a Halo Infinite grapple, for example, where it like is just going to make you go to the hole no matter what. But like this one was weak, and that was really disappointing, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I would hazard a guess that they've changed it since that. Or like they've like since that build that they put him in. I have a hard time believing 60 seconds is gonna stick. That just seems crazy. I would like maybe 25 if you want to run it high.
Yeah, 25 seconds, and you cut that more than in half, and that's your high time. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
And they went with
Yeah.
60. Ah. No,
Yeah.
please, no.
Yeah.
Yikes. Yeah, that made me really sad. We also watched him drive the drone around a little bit, and it looked, well, I guess
You're
more.
so exposed doing that. Like you were so exposed.
You
It's not
also,
worth it.
we watched another thief drive the drone up, and like it was huge. Like it was massive. Like he did not struggle to shoot it at all. And that also made me sad. Like I was hoping it would be kind of small and like a little bit hard to hit, because the whole point is like, yeah, half of the drone's kit is I go up to an enemy runner and I shoot him with the thing and it pulls loot out of his backpack. And if I'm a massive, loud drone, how do I ever get away with that? Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
So I
I think it's
was,
that's where I think it's like promoting a passive playstyle, which is why it's not computing for us because it's just like not our style because it's like slow, like messing with other people while they're fighting, like third partying and like not necessarily engaging, but like stealing stuff and then getting out with it. I just like because if you think about like team comps and you have like shit. I don't remember all the new names. Void and if you had like a Void and a Thief,
Assassin.
and yeah, Assassin and Thief, and then like even Recon. If you had those 3, you would know where everyone is. You'd be able to get out, and you'd be able to steal stuff and just get out. And like loot is the game, not PvP.
yeah, that's the rat squad. You built the rat squad. is what
Yeah.
you made there.
Yep.
That's horrible. Absolutely terrible. I hate that. Yeah. So overall, super disappointed. I think with Thief. I think there was a good 2 weeks in there where I was like, "There's a chance that she's really good," and she's not. So
I would say the game's not out, so I'll hold out hope. But I just
yeah,
don't see that as a game style I care about.
there could be some crazy cores, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
On the Thief note, I wanted to cover this really quick. So what we're
Okay.
getting for Server Slam is no Thief.
What?
Yeah, so here's exactly what we will have access to in the Server
Is it
Slam.
basically the playtest we played?
Yeah, so you remember how you were saying that like there were some fun events that you saw that you wanted to do? So
Those aren't enabled?
Nope, those will be disabled for
Oh
Server
my
Slam. We will
God.
only be allowed to play on Perimeter and Dire Marsh. Only 5 factions are going to be unlocked, so Sekaguchi will not be a faction that we can do quests for. We only get 5 of the Runner Shell, so no Thief. And then I'm pretty sure Rook is disabled as well.
No way. No way.
That's kind of what my reaction was, but I've seen 2 or 3 different accounts confirming that Rook will be disabled during the Server Slam.
Why would you have Rook disabled after a preview saying that you...
Why would you have Thief disabled after we watch people play with it? Doesn't make any sense.
And you put it in the Collector's Edition. You're trying to make it the flagship, like, 2. Like, put it in. Even if it's 60 seconds, at least let people use it.
Yeah. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
That's crazy.
On that note...
I guess they're scared to do that now. Because, like, I'm of the mindset, like, just let people play it, but then they did that with the alpha, and that didn't go well, so...
Yeah, that's true. Actually, since you mentioned the alpha, so we had, as soon as the state of play ended, Bungie like sent out their contracts or whatever. So all of the paid ads went out. So like Pestily, Shroud, Landmark. We watched a ton of content creators make a little post that was like, hey, Marathon's looking good. You can play it on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam on this day with a little hashtag ad, or Marathon Creator, I think was the other one that we were seeing. And now the narrative of the Marathon haters has completely flipped, and they're like, all of the creators got their bungus bucks, and now they're glazing Marathon harder than anything I've ever seen. And that was jarring to hear, because for the last year and a half, all I've been hearing is all of those content creators completely crapping on Marathon for how it looked and saying that it looked bad. So that kind of blew my mind, but just an update from the Arc Raider boys for you, in case you were curious.
Oh my god, I love updates from the Arc Raider boys. That's my favorite.
That needs to be a permanent segment, I think.
It is the equivalent to Fortnite.
It might be worse. It
What's
might
going
be
on?
more like Roblox. Yeah, Fortnite's you're giving it a little bit more
Roblox is
honor than it
good.
deserves. Roblox is good.
I can tell if they're like, if they're glazing a streamer, their frontal lobe is not developed, and they probably have never seen outside of their high school. So
those are the ones. A little bit of drool still comes out if they hold still for too long.
Yeah.
That's great.
Painful.
Okay, so upon finishing Server Slam news, I wanted to just go over Season 1 really quick, and then I also wanted to get predictions from you, even though so far the prediction that you made was horribly wrong. So for Season 1, what they've confirmed here is that we're going to be doing wipes by seasons. So Season 1 will be 3 months long on the dot, so... What is 3 months after March? So like June. I think that's only 2. Oh, nope, you're
March,
right.
April, May.
Yep. So it'll be in May sometime.
May 5th, if it's 3 months exactly.
So at the launch of Season 1, so on March 5th, on day 1, we will not have Cryo Archive, Thief Runner Shell, and Ranked Mode. Those 3 things will not be in the game on March 5th. Throughout Season 1, we will get Cryo Archive, Thief Runner Shell, and ranked mode. So those are the 3 big drops that are supposed to happen in the 3 months. What
Okay.
are our thoughts on that? You looked unhappy over there. I saw an eye roll, I'm pretty
Disappointed,
sure.
Not surprised. We are back on the live service cadence.
Unlucky. I like the map delay and that coming out later. I think we watched
Yeah.
Embark have extreme success with that with Stella, and I thought that was good. I thought that was a good little thing that they did there. So I think I'm happy that Cryo Archive's going to be later.
Yeah, but how are you gonna follow it up? That's the thing. Like, they haven't released something in 6 months since then.
Yeah, true. They haven't done a single update to the game since then. That was all they had primed and ready to go. It was Matriarch and
Yeah,
Stella.
they've just been killing.
Their player base.
Like their focus has been on supposedly cheaters and stuff. Anyways, that's not marathon. I don't care.
I watched somebody break down Burnt Peanut's hours streaming, and he's dropped in Arc Raider hours by like 60% since the beginning of this year, because he's been doing other stuff like Delta Force and Marvel Rivals because like they can't handle Arc Raiders anymore. And I thought that was kind of funny, but
Interesting.
ranked mode delayed, and then Thief delayed as well from not launch. Ranked mode's probably good. Hopefully that just gets delayed inevitably. We don't need that. Keep it away.
There's no way that they had Thief after the alpha, right? Like, that's not a thing.
So, right now it's not. It won't be. It won't be in there on March 5th. But the next thing that
No,
we're
but I mean, like, conceptually, like the alpha, the pre-alpha that we played, it, like, why is Thief getting delayed so hard?
I don't know. It's interesting, especially since
That's weird.
like she's the second runner we ever saw back in 2023, right? Like that's
Yeah, what's going on here?
that's what I'm saying. It's a little bit suspicious, but I don't know. Maybe
And they didn't have it in anything. Like, they kept it close to the chest, but like, there's no reason to.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like something story wise, which we're gonna lead into here. So the DAT cards. Well, I guess really quick. Joe Ziegler, in like a little interview outside their Bungie studio, somebody was asking him about stat reports, about like how many kills you're gonna have. And he said they're not gonna have anything like Tarkov, where you can like track your deaths, kills, stuff like that. But he said at the end of the season there will be a stat for everyone to see like how many times you died and stuff. So I wanted to throw that in there because I was disappointed that we didn't have more, especially since we're going to all the work for the codex. Why not just tell me my raids and my kills? But whatever. So, okay, so the DAT cards. It's the ARG material that they have been doing for many years. And in the beginning of January, we covered this too, I believe. We got DAT cards level 2, so it's all surrounding the T.O.C. That's their little website that's up. And so
I opened it and like messed with it, but I didn't do anything besides that.
okay, it doesn't mean too much right now, but we'll get into it. So, DAC, everybody had DAC cards that were level 1, is what they like started out with after the NDA playtest in October, and then a couple of weeks ago when they released it to go to the DAC cards level 2, there was like a little counter that said 2,000 people had to get their DAC cards to level 2, and as soon as 2,000 people got the DAC cards to level 2, they released the pre-order trailer and then like all of that stuff. That's their excuse for the timing, is enough people got their DAC cards for that. So this morning,
Liars.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. This morning, they released a new set to T.O.C. .world, and it's all of the guns and like their 3D models, and you can open it up and you can like spin the guns around and look at them. And then in some of the descriptions for the guns, there were new DAC codes that let you get your DAC card to level 3. And so the suspicion that's going on here now is that just like with like Tarkov and the Labyrinth opening up, and then with like Stella opening up in Arc Raiders, how enough people had to get however much loot, people are thinking that enough people have to get their DAT cards to level 3, and then that's what's going to allow us to have Thief in game, is what the running theory is. So, like, if we get enough people that have DAT cards at level 3, we'll have it on launch, or it could be way after. It just depends on however many people participate with the ARG material. But that's the running tinfoil hat theory right now.
That's a fun tinfoil. Where are you seeing this? Tell the viewers where you're finding all this.
All this information? It's
Yeah.
like multiple different marathon discords. Jake the Alright has pretty good videos that are covering it, but all of like the DAC information is just on the marathon official page. So if you go to Discord server. So if you're in the marathon official Discord server, you can click on contracts, and that is where all the DAC card stuff is.
The contracts. Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, so
Man,
the
I
little
thought that the
rewards
contracts
and
are
all
how I
that
was gonna
stuff.
get Arachne off me. I still haven't been able to figure that out.
You'll never get it off. You're Arachne forever. I'm sorry, but it's just how it is.
Give it away from me.
So yeah, all the DAC card stuff is in their Discord specifically. I guess there's a little bit in the intercepts as well, but like the person who's doing the ice breaking for the tinfoil hat people is Jake the Alright, and he has videos showing you if you actually really want to do the DAC cards yourself. Go to Jake the Alright's YouTube channel, and he has videos explaining step by step what you have to do to upgrade your DAC card, and how to get in there. So that's the guy that I'd recommend if you want that.
Great, more content. Hooray!
Not the guy that I would recommend if you want to watch like marathon lore videos about the first games. He did a bad job. Don't watch those. So those are the DAC cards.
I did watch this video, and that's made me decide to play it because I didn't think it was explained very well.
Yeah, he did. He probably left the most out of the 3 options that you have. The other one is Mandalore Gaming. His is probably like the best breakdown-wise, but he also leaves out huge parts of Infinity, and he purposely left out a bunch of stuff of Marathon 1. So his are okay, but they're not great. And then there's another guy who covers everything super, super well if you're not interested in like playing through any of the marathon games. And
Yeah, but you like want to know.
Yeah, I played through all of them because I just like marathon. But let me
say, like, it's arcadey, but it still plays really well. Like everyone, the community that's like helps keep that game going has done a really good job. I think that
definitely.
once I started messing with all the mods that were available on Steam and in the workshop, I was like pleasantly surprised with how it played and felt.
Yeah, I was too. I was amazed at how well the game like aged, especially with LF1 mods. But so the other channel, if you're like super hellbent on learning the story of all the marathon games, and maybe you're this big streamer who's not gonna have enough time to play all the marathon games before marathon comes out, I would recommend Shane No One Cares' YouTube channel. He has really
let's
good
change that
breakdowns.
narrative right now to I'm employed and doing this for fun. So I have to juggle those things.
Big streamer doesn't have enough time on his plate because he's
Oh,
got to
God.
grind to the new Ogre Watch uptate.
I have not even played it. I haven't even played it.
I watched him play on
I
stream a
played
little
2
bit. Don't listen.
I played like 2 streams. It's been out for a week. I didn't even record anything off it.
That's on you, not me.
I know. Well, I have recordings, but I'm working on a video. But I'm not gonna tell you what the video is. But it's funny as, oh my god, it's so funny.
Speaking of recordings, you were making fun of me on my TikTok for my high guard clips. I have like 28 gigabytes of high guard clips that I
Holy
am not
high
going
guard,
to
dude!
post.
Oh,
It's a lot. It's a lot of high guard.
Christ.
The problem is that I play a game and I turn the replay buffer on and I just have to clip everything. So it's terrible. It's just I'm a content machine.
Yeah, it's just a curse to be so good at the video game. Whereas
It's
I sit here
horrible.
waiting for a clip and I just
Waiting
die as
for a
tank
clip.
over and over.
I've never waited for a clip, I'll be honest.
I'm not like actively seeking clips, but I'll just like get done with like a 4 or 5 hour stint, and then I'm like, man, those clips are gonna be great.
I don't think I'm
There's them
ever
there.
I don't think I'm ever looking for them either. It's just like burned into my brain that if I do something crazy, I just reach up and hit the replay buffer button.
I just never do anything crazy. I'm the most average dad gamer ever without being a dad.
That's on the bucket list, right? Though. Oh my goodness. Okay. What else? What else do we have here? I just opened Twitter to make sure that I didn't miss anything, and instantly started seeing the ad section that I was telling you about. So that might be a bigger deal than we thought, but hopefully not. Anyway, the last thing, that I wanted to confirm here is the Durandal confirmation. So, so far, in current marathon lore wise, what we know about Durandal is nothing. We have had the one trailer, it's the cinematic that the one guy made that everybody likes. It got cinematic of the years. Durandal's face flashes one time from the old games, and that's the only thing we ever saw. Then there's a lot of speculation that he's the one who is reciting the Osminus poem, and a couple of other things like that. I think his name's like painted on a wall in Perimeter as well. But other than that, we have like nothing for Durandal. But because they hit their I don't remember any of the official words, so this is going to be super jumbled. But Sony had to release like who was on payroll for this year for tax reasons. And that's where we got a huge list of the voice actors, which is also what forced the YouTube channel to release that little short with all the voice actors. But one of them that they didn't say on the YouTube channel was Ben Starr confirmed as the voice for Durandal. So that's something we only know because of the good old US of A taxes.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling the freedom. Let's go.
But they did hire someone to do Durandal, and I guess he's like a big video game voice actor too. Literally couldn't tell you who that is, but someone in my chat yesterday, we were playing Destiny 2, someone in my chat was in, and he told us that he loved this guy that they killed off in year 1 of Destiny 2, and that's when he stopped playing. And then he said the name of the actor, and I was like, man, I don't know who that is. And I Googled it, and it was Buck. And I was like, I know who that is. So I'm really bad with actor names. So Ben Starr might be way bigger than I think, but it's just a guy for me so far. But it confirms.
Well, Google exists, so hold on, let's look.
Yeah, what's he in? What's he in?
Date everything. Okay. And he
Oh,
dates himself.
The odds
Okay,
are not
great.
good so far. Okay. Anything else? Anything of note?
He's in Expedition 33.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, everybody likes that game. Wow, game of
Yep.
the year, right?
Hooray, hooray. Wait, let's see. He was in Survivor.
Like
It's confirmed. It's on his Wikipedia. It's on his Wikipedia that he's in Marathon.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It's been like a week since this news broke. I just forgot
That's
to
pretty quick.
mention it.
Let's see. What else is he in? Nightfall.
Like KN
You?
Nightfall?
Yeah, KN Nightfall Philippe, 2019. Okay,
He's
video
the-
games. Here we go.
He's the bad guy king in Nightfall? That's awesome. He was an amazing bad guy in Nightfall.
2016 Quantum Break. Did you ever play Quantum Break? Oh my
No.
god, that game was so good.
I don't even know what that is. Educate me.
That
That
was
was-
a 2016 game. It's really, really good.
In 2016, I still lived in Nazi Germany, and we weren't allowed to use electricity, so you'll have to update me.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, well, famous actor, huh? Nice.
That I
Um,
know, yeah.
The big thing here is that we're going to have Durandal voice lines in the new Marathon game, which is a big deal because
100%.
in Marathon Infinity, where multiple timelines break, Durandal's just not in some of them. Like, he dies on the marathon, or, like, he dies a bit later, and he's just, like, non-existent in multiple of the timelines. So I thought that was interesting that they confirmed that we have a voice actor for him, which means he'll certainly be in our timeline at some point for something. So that was exciting. And I hope we see Durandal. And I hope he doesn't suck. I hope they don't make it lame. It would be the worst story ever if, like, we get into the Cryo Archive and Durandal's just, like, hiding in there and he's, like, a weak little piss boy AI. That would make me so mad, but I have a feeling that that's what we're going to get. So, hoping that Durandal isn't lame in our universe. But
There's no way he's lame. There's no way. There's no way you do that. Not
Yeah.
after the experience I had in Marathon 1. There's no way. There's no way he's lame. I refuse.
And you haven't even seen cool Durandal yet, because he becomes like a god in Marathon 2. He is so sick. But yeah, I agree. There's like low probability of that happening because Jason Jones is still in charge of the lore, and like he made first Durandal, so like hopefully he still likes that character that he made, but there's no
He
telling.
just hates his guts.
Yeah, I recently played a lot of Destiny that Bungie also made, and my hopes for Marathon are extremely low now. I don't know if I am in the same copium that I was before because of the Destiny doing, but
Yeah, you got context. Now you understand the jaded. But if you look at it this way, right? So think about this. That game, I put all that time in. I wrote it off. I got hands on with Marathon, and I'm so back, baby. I am so back. It's so worth it. I think it's just like it feels like a different team working on it completely.
it's a completely
With
different game. I can tell you that
yeah,
much. From
yeah,
playing as much of the NDA tests and then the public test for Marathon and then playing Destiny 2, they are nothing alike in any
yes.
way, shape, or form.
They are taking a left turn into we really love this. Like they said in their Vidoc, where they're like, we loved the genre, we wanted to do our own spin on it. We're really bought in on what we're doing, and we're gonna follow through. And I thought that that was like really just like, fuck yeah, I'm so here for it.
Yeah. I'm really hoping that we stay away from some of the pitfalls that Destiny had. Mostly what I didn't like about Destiny was like the combat system. And Marathon is like it feels like we're playing Halo instead of Destiny. So I don't think I'm too worried about it. And then Destiny
Okay.
has built an amazing, very lore rich universe. So like
Yes,
I'm not too worried about that.
I
Really,
wouldn't be.
really all it is that I don't like about Destiny is the gameplay loop of like my gun one shots everything, but then there are bosses that take all of my bullets for like multiple cycles, and like that's the whole point of the game, and like power leveling. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of that. So, as I've been saying multiple times for the last few days on stream, I really hesitate to call Destiny 2 bad point blank because I think I just don't like it. I don't think that it's like Call of Duty bad. That's like objectively bad. I think I just don't like Destiny 2. It's just not for me, really, is all. But
Yeah, and that's that is okay.
and that is okay. In fact,
That
we
is
would
okay.
prefer
That's
it.
not, yeah, don't even worry about it at this point. It's
Don't
okay.
even worry about it. You're not missing out, huh?
You're good.
You
Yeah, do you want to go
whiz.
play? You want to go play like any of the raids I actually want to play?
Maybe at some point. Yeah, when I'll get a list of the DLCs that you think are best that have like the best raids, and like on the summer sale or something, I'll pick them up and we can definitely give them a try because I really love to see what the hype is all about. But I think I said it really well last night on stream. Like I played all of the free to play Destiny 2 content, and it
Yeah.
wasn't good enough to get me to want to pay more to see what else they have cooking. And like I don't know. That's the problem that we ran
Yeah.
into. So,
I'm trying to think through the raids that you have to pay for.
but anyway, Destiny 2 can never be thought of again until later this year. That's how I feel right now. That's it. We did it. We made it through the marathon news. Any big things that you heard about that you want to talk about that you didn't put on the Google Doc?
No, I'm mostly just going through all of their shorts right now and just staying on top of everything.
Making sure you didn't miss anything. Don't French kiss the silkworms. Did you see those memes from the Valentine's Day post of the Biomata kissing the worm? Those were pretty funny, I thought.
Yeah, those are good. I think that I don't know. It's like they're taking their aesthetic and they're just being casual with it, so I can appreciate it. And they're like setting a good tone. Like they're just kind of like we got to see what the vibe is with all the different traders and stuff, so we have a good idea. But like for people who have no context, like you have a pretty good idea after watching all the videos if that's what you're into. I would say you need to if you're not going to play Marathon 1, you need to watch those YouTubers videos because it just makes the factions so much more interesting.
Yeah,
So much more interesting.
definitely. Definitely.
Like Mida,
Mida's crazy. Mida, Traxxas, all of it goes so
Yeah.
far back. There's so much more too, right? Like the Mizraya shotgun, which is the like regular pump action shotgun that we have in Marathon. It's called the Mizraya after the Mizraya massacre on Mars. Like all of that lore is so cool and enriched and like touches
Yeah.
everything. I mean, it's the same with Halo, right? We have the B-33 volley rifle. The B-33 is what they called the battle rifle in Halo 1. That was its original designation. Or not Halo 1, sorry, Halo 2. So, like, there's, like, a lot of Bungie lore that's kind of all pushed in and mixed in with it. So if you don't know any of it, you're definitely missing out on, like, half of it. When we were running through Halo Reach, the forklifts say Traxxas, and all of our guns are made by Mizraya, and, like, that just didn't mean anything to me when I was 8 years old because I never played Marathon.
No.
But like this time running through, there's a clip specifically from Halo Reach where like we're dicking around with the forklift and it like falls off the edge, it crushes me and kills me, and the Traxxas is on my screen like close up. And I was like, no way, like that's Traxxas. Does everybody see that? Am I tripping? Like that's Traxxas. Traxxas is in Halo Reach.
And that's what they want. They want you to see that, dude. It reminds me of like Tolkien, like Tolkien's writing. Oh my god, it's just so detail oriented and just like so many little things. I just love it when artists and just creatives have an attention to detail that's just immaculate, immaculate.
Oh yeah, it's like
Like
a
the-
level of fine touch that you can't get anywhere else.
Yeah, the AAA gameplay experience is like the fun gameplay loop part is like great for us, and I can't wait to play it. But I think the one thing from state of play to now that I think has been sticking out more and more in my mind is the fact that they have the codex in game, because in Destiny launch they didn't have it. It was all on the Bungie site. So having it in game, fully integrated with an actual story is really interesting to me because extraction shooters don't do that, and they're doing it with Marathon. And I just like with the Marathon world, and now that I'm like diving in and getting more involved with it, I'm like, oh god, it's a rabbit hole, and I'm about to find Alice in Wonderland because it's never ending.
Yeah, I think another big point to that is like the most loved games of like everyone across the board is like Halo 1, 2 and 3, and then for Call of Duty it's like Modern Warfare 2 and 3. And like people love those because of the story, right? The Call of Duty memes that we always see were like the press F to pay respects, and when General Shepard betrays you, and when Soap dies. Like all of that is like very famous because people loved the stories in those games, right? And Halo
Yeah.
3 is the same way. And like we haven't had that for a long time. Like there's not a real story for Fortnite. There's not a real story for Apex. There's not a real story for Arc Raiders. There's not a real story for anything. And like Marathon is going to launch with a heavy focus on their story. And it is
Yep.
this awesome mystery that like we don't know what happened, and I think that's really pulling a lot of people in, and I think that's a huge reason for why it's so excited. And that's one of the biggest things it has going for it is like we haven't had a studio attempt a story game in multiplayer for a really long time because they decided it wasn't profitable anymore because we just want to make a BR and that's how we make money. So
That's
like
how we print money with skins.
yeah.
Hooray!
So I think it's really exciting to a lot of people that we're gonna get like a real story again for Marathon. And I'm excited to see where it goes. I hope they don't drag it out, and I hope we get like some big reveals at the end of season 1 or throughout season 1. I don't want to do 9 seasons before we get to figure out that Durandal's alive or something. Like that would suck. We want it
Yeah.
now. We want it now.
Yeah, usually it's like every other. So like maybe at the end of season 3, their first year, I could see Durandal being released. If he's not in the first season, he'll be in the third.
Or like maybe that's when the 4 can show up. It can be at the end of this year. That can be our Christmas present.
Yeah.
We can have
Well, yeah, and
the
that'd
Covenant
be-
Phantom
that'd-
show up.
Well, that'd be both, right? Because like Durandal takes 4 away, so like they come back together. That makes sense. It's too neat with a bow. I hope that I'm surprised. I hope we're not right. We're gonna pull this clip out like a year from now and be like, well,
Yeah, I can't even tell you how many. They just started clipping me because every year I'd be like, "This is it." They showed us Streets. It's coming out at Christmas this year, and then 2021's Christmas would roll by and we didn't get it, and then 2022 would come around. I'd be like, "Guys, we're getting it. Look how finished Concordia looks," and then we didn't. But trust me, in 2023, when Streets did come out for Christmas that year, I let him have it, okay? I was right that time. 1 out of 6. That's a pretty good track record, okay?
At least you're right a sixth of the time. I'm proud of you.
That's pretty good. That 1-6
Uh,
is... That's better than missing all of them. So,
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and you took them, and you got it.
Michael Scott.
No one can fault you for that.
They fault me for it. Wow. We did it. We made it through the marathon news. That's so exciting.
Yeah, an hour on the dot.
We're at 46 minutes, but they didn't teach me how to
Oh.
count in school either, so no worries.
Sorry, I'm going off of. What was I going off of? Oh, we were supposed to start at 4 and it's 5. Oopsies.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's my fault. We were getting crushed in Halo Reach.
Yeah, I saw. Don't worry. Noob.
Do you want to try and talk about these other massive topics that are going to take way more than 20 minutes? Or do you want to tell everyone your plans as big TJ cast streamer for Marathon and give us a schedule and then be done with this one for the secret episode?
Well, how about you go through your schedule? What are you planning on doing?
We will probably be live every single day from Friday to the server slam with nonsense. It'll be like a little bit of Halo, a little bit of Age of Empires. It's just gonna be whatever. And then we will definitely be live for pretty much the whole server slam. 12-hour days, easy, probably more. We're gonna see if there's a reward for level 60. I think that's gonna be my goal for the server slam. Is gonna be
Jesus.
and then yeah, and then at least the first week for the marathon release, I think we'll be live every day as well. For sure, we've set some time aside, certainly for all that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go hard for it. I think I'm excited.
Hard into paint.
That's my other job that I will also be doing. Yeah, literally is the painting. What about you? What can we expect from TJ? What kind of TikToks do we get this week? When are we gonna switch to marathon only TikToks? Will you be getting level 30 in the server slam?
I probably will. I'll probably try to get clips out probably after day 2. But it's just like balancing work and playing and editing just sounds like a project to me. I already have like all the stuff optimized, but the priority is hitting 30, and then we'll see how the XP train goes. I doubt I can do 60. I just like don't have the time because I have other obligations that weekend.
Yeah.
So I'll be like in and out. But I'm making space to optimize that time. I made my schedule today for work to make that work. And then
Are you taking most of server slam off or just a few of the days?
I took hold on. I wrote it like 2 hours ago.
This guy's over here and they're at work and they're like, "Hey, we just got our store open." He's like, "Wait, guys, I gotta play video games." I don't know if you knew, but
I go, "Hey, I worked 15 hours the last 3 days. I'm gonna take my extra days off." Oh. So Server Slam is the 26th, right?
yeah.
And then it ends on the 2nd, Monday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I work until 1:30 on Thursday. And then I'm gonna be on, and then I have Friday, Saturday off.
Okay.
And then Sunday I work early in the morning again, and that's so that I have all afternoon to play. And then I work at 9:30 so that I can wake up early and play before the servers shut off.
On Monday.
Yeah,
Assuming they don't shut off at like midnight on Sunday.
they're gonna shut off around 10.
Easy. So you'll get most of it. A good chunk. A good
Yeah, I'll get a
chunk, huh?
good portion. It's just not gonna be like the test that we like the NDA test that we played. It's not gonna be like that. That's like parting the Red Sea to make that happen anymore.
That was the greatest thing in my whole life was that TJ was able to keep up with us in our amount of on time. That was amazing.
If I had it my way and I didn't have obligations, if I was retired, I would be doing that. That's what I would be doing. Let's see, March 5th.
We killed so many people. We killed so many people we got put into the
We
original
ruined-
Arachne crew on the Discord. Wait.
we we were brutal.
War crimes would be the word, the term. War criminals, I think, is the
That is a good way of putting it. Thursday launch day, I open so that I can spend the entire afternoon playing, and then I have that Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
On your drive home, I'll be like, the servers are dead. Don't worry about it. Don't
Yeah,
hurry.
that's
don't
why I was
hurry."
like, I'm like, I'd rather just work because I know it's not gonna work. day one.
Watch as it's all going to work, and the whole time you're there, I'm like, TJ, it's working.
In the
You're
history of
missing
Bungie
it.
launches, in the history of Bungie launches, that would be the one time is when I have to work is when it works.
That's what you get
'Cause
for
they've-
planning around it, okay?
They've never had a successful launch where there isn't like some crazy queue or people getting kicked out for like 6 hours.
Gee whiz.
But
So-
I mean, they have 60-tick servers and dedicated servers, so
It's gonna be horrible, especially since all of these streamers are so like thirsty for a game to play, and they're all going to be playing Marathon, which is gonna push even more people into it than it normally would have had. So yeah, I think it's gonna be chaos.
I'm gonna pull the like I'm gonna ignore all the noise. That's my goal. I just want it to be like very insulated between like my community and yours, where it's just like I don't care about anyone else's opinion. I don't care what opinions form online. I'm not gonna look at the Marathon Discord. I'm not gonna look at like comment sections for like streamers that are making money off of just reviewing it, anything. I just like am zero interested in hearing it. I want to make my own opinion about the actual game that they release.
We're gonna allow some of the stupid opinions in so that we can make fun of them on my side. I think we'll allow a few in to execute them, but that'll be it. No
Okay.
others.
I'm excited to hear. I already know who you're gonna go after. There's two because you've mentioned them both
Whoa.
already, and I know they're gonna be.
I have two
flames.
targets already. Wait a
Yeah,
second.
I do know.
What makes you think
Yeah.
it's only two? Wait a minute.
Because they're the two that'll get the most views on both sides of the coin.
Well, okay, obviously one of them's burnt peanut, but who's the other one?
Aztec, because
Oh.
he's the Destiny side of the coin. Like he's the Destiny player that goes to play Marathon. So his whole community, like, it's not even gonna be his videos.
Did
You're
you see
gonna go
the-
through his comments?
Do you see the
comment
video he
sections?
dropped today where he said the Destiny 2 players are going to be the best marathon players? Did you see that? May want to kill. Okay, sorry. Carry on. I had to. Sorry. I got angry.
Yeah, they know how to find loot. They just don't know how to get out with it. They're all gonna die. Destiny 2 players are so bad at PvP. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. He made a video and he was like, the Gambit players, the ones that Bungie forgot about for 10 years, they're gonna own Marathon. And I was like, dude, I saw your best, and it didn't even make me blink, bro.
I mean, if he wants to go off game mode, I was a Gambit player, exclusive Gambit player for a while. They have like titles for like playing out all the content, and I got the Gambit one.
You know, back in the day, anybody who told me they were good at PvP, we'd bring them over to Tarkov, and I'd give them an Alton and a Slick, and I'd take a PM in, and we'd see if they could beat me, and they just never could. So,
Okay, but you're fighting this. They don't even know how to fucking reload their gun. That's different.
nah, we gave them a quick tutorial. They were fine. I think the Destiny 2 players are the worst. They're bottom 5. They're not worse than Hunt Showdown players. Their IQ is certainly higher than Hunt Showdown players, but they're bottom 5 for skill level in PvP that I've ever encountered. It's bad. It's so
Well, they're-
bad.
their IQ level has to be high enough because their menus are so bad. They have to actually think and engage with it
That's
to get to
true.
what the activity they want.
In order for them to engage in the PvP, their IQ has to be above a 60, huh? At least.
I hope you know that Edge of Fate was when the Portal got released, and that is why I stopped playing.
Jeez, it's because of
Like
the UI system, huh?
because of the UI, and that was like my big thing with the. Remember when I was like typing out my review about the my feedback on
Yeah.
the UI? It was like all UI based because it's like if it's hard to navigate, it just makes it really inconvenient and annoying.
Yeah. It's horrible. It's the
It
worst.
affects the gameplay loop, and I think it's underrated, and I think it's important because like Tarkov, like once you get the system down, you can move through that really fast.
Yeah. Well, and they constantly make it better too. Very few wipes I feel like they made it like worse when I
Yeah.
came back to it. Whereas like I don't know. I think Destiny's just going downhill with the UI system. But like
The Portal was such a bad idea.
I don't know how
Yes.
else you handle it when you have that much content though. This is like here I am, everybody's gonna call me a Bungie shill. Like there's just so much. There's so much in Destiny 2. I don't know how you like condense that and make it look pretty.
I mean, it streamlines it for sure, but I don't know. If you come at it from the Tarkov angle, it's like knowledge is power, right? So then you're sitting there and
Definitely.
you're going, like, I know how to navigate the menu to get the pinnacle drops. I'm gonna go do those activities with people that know how to do that too. Versus like a Portal has a menu. It's like, okay, do I want a double cheeseburger with some pickles, no pickles, some fries? Okay, now I got my rewards.
I get my hamburger together and they go, actually, you have to pay for those pickles, but you can have everything
Actually,
else except the pickles.
Yeah. Hey, so the buns, those are free, but the entire thing, $40 for the entire sandwich.
You
This
can
is a Five Guys on steroids.
You can have one bite of the whole thing, but the rest of it you have to pay for.
God, I could go on and on and on. This. Oh, God again. Stop.
Yeah, yikes. Destiny 2 has been a big yikes for me so far. That's what I'll say.
That was
So far, and also we're done. But you know. Anyway. Astacross is way easier to make fun of than Burnt Peanut because Burnt Peanut doesn't say stupid stuff that he means. And I've never seen him have like a really brain dead take. Whereas the Astacross guy, who's like new to my orbit, didn't know he existed until a few months ago, that is one of the dumbest human beings I have ever encountered in my life. And he has such a big ego.
Well, yeah, he has a big ego, but also on the flip side of that, he's also a huge troll. Like he's just trolling everyone.
I don't know if I believe that. I can.
No, he is.
I can
I've
see
watched his
some of the
content long enough.
trolling, but some of it,
Yeah.
I think he's serious about, and it hurts. It's like watching Landmark when he opens his mouth. I'm just like, stop talking, please. But
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if it's wrong. That's why it's an opinion, Chuck.
I guess I'll just have to kill them all so that they stop sharing it. But anyway,
In
no,
game, of course, in game.
out of game in real life, many times.
See, that is bad humor.
It's not a joke. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Jesus Christ.
We're not gonna bully Burnt Peanut. He's fine. We'll let him coast till he says something dumb. But
Well, you just all get defensive.
we're gonna let everybody else have it for sure. We cannot let them get away with saying stupid stuff like the game was visually complete in April. That is one of the worst takes I have ever seen in my life. And he died on that hill, just for the record. Absolutely died on that hill. But anyway, that's it. We did it. We did the marathon thing. Now everybody knows when to be on to watch TJ, our favorite streamer. I'll be in the chat with all of my view bots because that's new and popular. That's it. That's all I got. Anything you want to add? Anything you want to add to finish the secret episode, or any fine words?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
No, I don't have anything else to say. I'm ready for the game to be out. Get me through February. Let's play through March.
Escape will make me God. Those are my final
Escape
words.
will make me God.
All right, all
Those are
done.
Good last words.
Yeehaw!
Yahoo!
What is Yahoo? That's terrible. All right, all done. All done. All done. Wow. Oh, we forgot I wanted to have you make a prediction for player counts so that I could run you over the coals for that. Dang it.
No, I don't want to do player counts. The stupidest metric people use. It's
It is
so
pretty
dumb.
dumb. I think it's going to be crazy for Marathon because I think we're going to have. I'm not even kidding. I bet we're over 500,000 concurrent players on day one for the Marathon launch. Maybe even for the server slam. And then I bet you it drops like a rock, and we're gonna watch people like Pirate Nation and all these cocksuckers who are like doomer gloomers be like,
Yeah.
it's lost 90% of its player base, and
Yep,
it's like
that's
doesn't even mean
exactly-
anything. That's
it's
what they did to High
exactly
Guard.
why.
100,000 people on day one for High Guard, and then it drops to like 2K, and it's just getting crucified for that, and it doesn't even mean anything.
Nope. And everyone who's playing it's having a great time.
Well, dwindling numbers, but yeah. The High Guard TikTok fighting is crazy. It's a war zone. It's like blood sports over there on TikTok for the High Guard content. It is crazy.
Is it like every video people are arguing
yes,
now?
yes, and I have.
My God.
So there are 3 other content creators that only have High Guard clips, and they've all followed me, and they like think that we're brothers. And every time I post something, and they're all scheduled, so like I'm completely not looking at this in any way, shape, or form. But they get in there, and they're all commenting, and they're like, "Man, I love that skin for that gun." And then like the same negative people also come over, and they're just like killing each other in the comments, and it's crazy. I do not understand why we're so invested in this. It's like when
Have you gotten any follows from all that fighting? Did they go into your YouTube channel or Twitch streaming fight?
yeah, my YouTube has been growing like a weed. It's absurd. I think we've gained like 15 subs in the last 10 days or something. It's uncontrollable. My Twitch, we've gained 20 in the last few days. Everything's on fire. It's terrible. I want it to stop.
You want to stop being popular? You're doing great.
No, it's
Just
not
remember
that
me when
I
you're famous.
will never forget you. It's not that I don't want to be popular. It's that the people who come over and follow me say the stupidest things, and like I don't want that person to follow me. I wish I could turn that off. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can just block them.
I'm gonna be the guy who's at like 2,000 viewers, and somebody says something stupid in my chat, and we're gonna stop everything, and we are going to draw and quarter them live on stream. That's how I've always been. That's how I'll always be, and it'll never change. And I will make everyone pay for saying stupid stuff because I cannot handle it. But anyway, that's it. That's it for that. Now we're gonna go back to playing Halo Reach Firefight because there's nothing else for us to do right now. Isn't
Hooray.
that awesome?
That sounds great.
What are you doing for the rest of the night?
I don't know. I need to talk to my beautiful girlfriend to find out.
That means she's nearby. If he added an adjective, everybody, that's code. That means she can hear him, in case anybody didn't
That's
know.
not true.
Oh, right. She might be in the... I didn't mean it. I
Hey,
didn't
Lauren.
mean it. Uh-oh. We're all going to get in trouble now. She's just going to want to play Overwatch. I can speed this process up a little bit for you. She's just going to want to play Overwatch. And
Getting your S8? Or you want your S8?
I don't know what any of this means. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to jump back into some firefight here. Supposedly, we're going to have a few people. Da-da-da. I bet Zach's back too soon.
Like GG no heals when I was literally it's like great.
Let's get a percentage on what everybody thinks we have on getting TJ to come play Halo with us for like an hour before he has to go to bed because he's an old man. Any predictions? The worst part is that he can hear me right now, and I know he's just soaking it all in, and it's just ruining his whole day. But anyway. Alright, I'm going to do a potty break since I've been sitting here for like 3 hours. And then we'll jump in.
Okay, I'll join you.
Whoa! We get to have DJ for Firefly? That's crazy. Is it real or like is this a prank? I can't tell. He muted himself, so we won't know until later. All right, BRB. I almost ran the samurai dog over again because he's right here.
Get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Getting on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. So cold. Hey man, listen up closely. I know lately you're a bit lonely, but you know on your phone there's a whole world full of girls you could be looking at, homie. It's true, between me and you, it's only $5 and watch what they do. Let's get high, lose track of time. Come on man, you know I'm a damn good time. Yo, if they're gonna post it, no clothing, oh my god, so exposed and everything. You might as well see everything, every inch, never leave or grow a need. Wait, maybe you should DM, be friends, pretend, a boyfriend, the deep end. She needs men, she needs you and your dues. Get out of my head, get out of my mind. I need to focus, I'm wasting my time. You make me feel hopeless, I'm wasting my prime. Fuck it, I'm going to war with my mind. I'm in control, my body and soul. Never again will you ever take hold. I've got a purpose outside of this hole, and I'll turn this feeling into something more. I could change, rearrange my brain. Thoughts and energy push through pain. Loneliness is a passing phase. A better life, it starts today. What's hopeless and broken, I'm in motion. Just gotta stay focused. Keep moving, keep growing. Never look back, got a new path chosen. When we are weak, when we are broken, that's when we're left open. In darkness, it's all of our flaws that keep us hopeless. Numb our minds and choke us. Hey man, where'd you go? We used to have fun, hang out and smoke. Watch a little you know what a show. Drink a little bit of this, little that to cope. Yeah, wait, we used to have fun, right? Sleep in short days, but the long nights. You always love to go play, what a fun guy. But now you seem so lame, what a shame, right? Hey, come back, let's get high. We can have another run like the good times. We can have a little fun, just recline, me time. Hit over the wheel, you'll be just fine. Yeah, you know I'm always here for you. Life gets hard, there's a lot of fear for you. You know I can make it all disappear for you. Only one time you'll be fine, man, I'll cheer for you. No!
bastard's trying to kill my... Halo firefight for real? Yep. Unless TJ wants to hijack everything and make us play ODST. We do have him live saying that ODST was peak firefight. I think we all disagree with him, so he might have to dispute that. We don't want to defend it.
Okay with losing that fight. I don't mind.
Whoa. You don't have a real horse in the race for what the best firefighter is.
No, not really.
Understandable.
Just customizing my character for Reach right now.
Yeah, wait, somebody else is bullying you. I bet TJ doesn't even have Blue Flame. Uh-oh. How much Master Chief Collection did you play when it first came out? You play a lot or a little?
Wait, who is yapping? Are they on Twitch?
Yes, they are on Twitch.
Yeah, typical Twitch viewer, so
Typical
whatever they're saying, I don't give a
Twitch
shit.
viewer. Get him, get him.
Is it Zach?
No, that's Snicks. That's one of my friends from the old days. Back when I was a wee lad.
Wee lad? You're still not you're not a wee lad anymore?
No, I'm an old man. I'm ancient. My bones creak when I move now. Yours don't? Remind me, how many years young you are exactly?
That's a great way of putting that.
You're welcome. Remind me. I have to
33.
know for seniority. Dang it. Dude, that guy in my
How old
chat
are you?
is older than you. 24, 3. Where's my wife? She
okay.
knows. I think I'm 23. I think I'll be 24 this year.
Is Zach joining or what?
Yes, as soon as they're done with dinner, so probably not immediately. Within 30 minutes, I'm gonna have 7 people here, and we're not even. We might have too many for firefight. Do you want to wait like 10 minutes? I know one's going to join here in like 10 minutes. Do you want to wait, or do you want to jump in and get familiar with it so that you don't look like a clown when the other people join, huh?
I am
Gee
not going to look like a
whiz.
clown. I'm a fucking god at this video game.
Not all players have content installed. Do you not have Halo Reach multiplayer installed?
Ooh.
My goodness.
Okay, well, I guess we're taking the 10 minutes.
We're taking the 10 minutes, it looks like.
Uh,
Wait, you
is it
didn't.
Files? I did campaign.
Yeah, tell me what kind of Halo experience you put in on Steam here. A lot, or
Like
27?
200 out of. I don't remember. I have like 200 out of the 280 achievements out of the 600 they have.
You have played so much more Halo than me. It is not even funny.
Well, yeah, plus all my Xbox 360 time.
Oh, is
There's
that
that too.
in here? Wow. You want to know what my
No, that's
Xbox
not in
360
here.
time was? It was as a guest. SSZVT SS guest account. That's what my Xbox 360
The
time was.
SSZVT 1, 2, 3, and then the original.
Yes. I was always
I
number
remember
one.
hunting the originals. Oh my god.
Hunting the originals.
Yeah, everyone else was a bot.
That's
How do I download them?
crazy. Your highest campaign difficulty completed is normal? That's embarrassing.
Every day that I wake up,
It's not.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking at your stats. It is.
Hold on.
Oh,
No, difficulty.
up.
Wait, hold on.
Highest campaign difficulty completed. You have
I am
double my
literally
hours
going-
in this game.
I'm literally going through Halo 3, and I have every mission completed solo and co-op as legendary, except the first mission is just solo legendary. The entire game, legendary
is-
solo.
This is telling me that you've never played Halo 3 before. Unplayed.
I have it right. It's literally here.
I
I'll
believe you.
screenshot
No.
it.
I believe you. We can't trust the stats. That's all I'm saying. I
Yeah,
believe you. I
stats are
believe you, I
garbage.
believe you.
No more nerds. No more nerd shit.
I do actually remember the stats being broken when it first came out for multiplayer. It wouldn't count my kills. And I remember being really upset about that because I should have like a 6 KD,
Yeah.
and instead it's like barely a 1.5, which is embarrassing.
Jeez.
So
How do I download the campaigns?
I think you have to like launch a campaign. So I think we okay here. I'll take you to the screen. Watch this.
Campaign. I'm already gone.
You do. Oh, okay.
Six-star,
Yeah.
Legendary.
Like click on Halo 4 because I know you don't
Okay,
have
I
that
figured it out.
installed,
I got
and then
it.
hit start, and then it will take you to.
I have multiplayer installed. Is it a campaign for Reach I need to install for
No.
Firefight?
No, it's just firefight. Should be multiplayer. It says multiplayer in the tab.
Just
I don't
download
know.
both.
Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long. It's like a few seconds. So
Downloaded basically everything but Halo 1 and 4.
wait, what was that last one that you said? I don't think I heard that right. Master Chief died in Halo 3. So
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
that new guy, the green guy from Fortnite in Halo Infinite, he sucks.
Can you follow me on Xbox, please, so I can just join you?
Yeah, as soon as you tell me how to do that, I will follow
just
you
invited
on
me through Xbox. What do you mean?
That was through Steam. That was through
What?
the game, actually, not Steam. I did a lie.
You should be able to add me as a friend in the game. In game, of course, in game.
Player details. I do everything out of game. Send friend request. Did that work? Hey, look at us. TJV? Uh-oh. I think the V might be a last name. That might need to go off the service tag, I'll be honest.
Wait, why?
What if people find out where you live? I know where he lives,
If
chat.
people,
I have a triangulation of where he lives now.
is this
Yeah.
like your roundabout method of finding out where I live?
If you
And work.
live in the somewhat area of what you told me of the area that you manage, you actually live very close to my bastard Jewish nephew, who also lives there in Portland.
No, I don't live in the area I work in.
Okay, never mind.
I live closer to
then.
downtown, so.
Don't say that. Oh my goodness, you're spilling the beans,
What?
dude. My wife was in
Yes.
here a few days ago, and we were talking about her internship, and my chat was just tearing her apart, dude. And I was like, okay, I don't know if we can talk about real life stuff when I'm streaming anymore. That might be a big no-no.
Yeah, kind of. Everyone can make fun of me muting all the time, but not
No.
everything needs to be shared with the world.
Not all players have content installed. What does that mean? Wait, hang on. Let me try a different map. Those are...
It's still downloading, I think.
well, I have a sneaking suspicion that... Don't listen to me. My sneaking suspicion was incorrect, in fact. D-dub
It's 76%. Just give it a second.
Oh, wait, hang on. Turn your screen share on and show us your stats. I don't want to slander you or anything. That'd be horrible. Let's go through them all because it says unplayed, normal, and negative KD for me, and I don't want to. We don't want to represent
Yes.
you that way.
That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Where's my career?
Yeah, sure. Click on that. It's stats. Top right.
Stats. Okay. Which one?
Let's just run through all of
Doesn't
them.
matter.
Start with reach and let's run through all of them.
Okay.
Okay. It's a lot. Almost a whole day. It's pretty good. Total games won.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Headshots, assists. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Okay. Show us your campaign for Halo
Yep.
Reach. What do we have here? The MR Wraith.
5 hours.
This isn't really showing me what I want. Go back. Oh, look, Legendary. Okay, proof that he beat Halo Reach on Legendary. Press Escape on your keyboard one time. Press Escape on your keyboard one more time. Click on Me in the top right. Click on Player Details. Click on Career. Send me as your rival. And then...
No.
Yeah, let's see what this says. No, go back to summary. No. Go back. Okay. See, all those are correct for me. Look, highest campaign difficulty completed, and then the compared to you is you, and it says a normal. So they're even
Oh.
broken for you there. What the heck? But then you can look at the other stats that you also have tracked by the same app, and it's different. So that's amazing. That's terrible. You're fired, 343. Should we do some fun trivia? I wonder if you know this.
Okay.
Why is 343 Industries named 343 Industries? Do you know?
It's a Halo reference, but I don't know what.
That's it? You just knew there was a Halo reference? You don't know any of the other lore? Okay,
No.
so we're really stupid. Me and Zach is the reference.
Okay.
So, Halo 1 came out in 2001, in November 15th, 2001. And what's this guy doing, dude? We're not actually going to drive the Warthog, so don't get your hopes up for being a gunner.
But I want to be a gunner.
Do you know what other famous event happened a month before November in 2001, by any chance? So at 9/11, 343 firefighters died at 9/11. So Zach, my whole life, has been telling me that 343 named themselves after 9/11. But it's not. 343 is the name of Spark in Halo 1. His name is 343 Guilty Spark.
343 Guilty Spark, yeah.
And that 343, because I was like, well, maybe that's like a nod or an honoring to the event, where the exact same number. So 343 is 7 cubed. So 7 times 7 times 7 is 343. And then we had a whole discussion on stream today, because we just figured it out today, because we're so dumb. This is why we need you, TJ, because you're a higher IQ. So then we were discussing, what do you think the statistical odds are of Bungie releasing a game in 2001, a month after 9/11, and they name one of their bad guys the same number of firefighters that died in that horrible incident that happened? What do you think the statistical odds are of that? High, low?
Like,
think there's something fishy going on there,
insane.
or?
I think it's probably just insane. Why?
No, that's it. That was just something we were talking about. Just a fun thing that happened is all. Are there any fun conspiracy theories that you believe in, or no?
God. The Colorado, like the Denver airport, I believe it goes to a bunker in the Rockies, 100%.
Okay. Anything else? Anything that's like super... Like, do you believe in all of the
No.
normal conspiracy theories that everybody thinks? Like, that the government
No.
killed JFK and Martin Luther King?
I can get behind that one.
Okay.
I don't know about JFK, but
You think the government killed Martin Luther King?
I don't really have a hat in the game on either one of them, but I can get it. If you made a compelling enough argument, maybe, but I haven't been convinced personally. How about that?
What about like 9/11? Do you think that like there were
No.
bombs in the
No.
towers, or you think all that just
No.
happened as they say, huh?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
that-
And then
that
the big
could be it.
tinfoil hat one that everybody I've known my whole life believes is that the 2020
landing was
election
fake.
was stolen. Oh yeah. Do you think the moon landing is fake? That's a big one. How did I forget that? I think it's because
How did
it's.
you forget that?
I think it's because that just like literally couldn't even be real. That it's not even a possibility in my mind. That it's fake. The possibility that it's fake couldn't be real because it's so is real.
No, I don't.
Yeah. What about TJ?
Wait.
What shape is the Earth in your opinion?
It's fucking round. What do you mean?
That's wrong. Actually, it's a spheroid. So I guess you're a conspiracy theorist.
Oh my god. Don't even fucking start with me.
What So wait. So you don't think the Earth is flat? Like actually, you don't. Are you just getting farmed over there? By the way, it kind of looks like you might be a little
Yeah,
bit
I'm
AFK.
doing my keybinds right now when it
Oh,
doesn't
of course.
matter.
That's good. That's good.
Remember the. Yeah.
Right.
Can I just join right now, or do I have to wait till you guys are out?
You'll have to wait, but we're gonna be done as soon as he fixes his keybinds and he's like ready to roll. And then Zach just told me he's about 15 minutes away. He just got stuck by a brew with a hammer. It was awful. I cried.
I left my phone here when I went to dinner, so I was sent you a message back.
No worries. We were doing the quad, so there was no room in the inn for you. I'm saying all the volatile things, and TJ's just not reacting to any of them. It's frustrating me.
He's
Nah.
focused right now.
What
I'm
ab-
over it.
What about like do you think the Holocaust was real, or is that like fake?
Yes, of course.
That it's fake? Okay, here we go.
Oh, that it's real. Don't
I
start.
I
All the
under.
videos about how they were showers, they weren't gas chambers.
Ah. I'm 100% certain that the gas chamber is against TOS, just for the record. So maybe.
Hitler just wanted them to be clean Jews. They
Maybe
were
we
gas
don't.
chambers.
Okay. It's a bit more volatile than I wanted to get, I'll be honest.
I gotta
You
find that
open the
video.
door.
I
That's the
didn't-
thing. You open the door.
Well, I'm not upset about it, okay? It's, you won't hear me singing Schmonly fans, so. What about, like, so no conspiracy theories for you? You're, like, kind of boring and regular, huh? That's kinda
Yeah.
lame.
I'm kind of boring and regular.
Okay, that wasn't. Alright.
Did you ask him about 9/11?
We briefly spoke about 9/11. That one is also.
Other one.
You gotta be kind of dumb, I think. I was trying not to ask, like, offensive ones, you know?
Offensive one. I don't think.
TJ was telling me that he really likes Trump and he's mad that he didn't get elected in 2020 and he thinks that
Oh
Biden.
God, don't fucking start with me.
Wait, is COVID real? Or did you have COVID back in 97?
97.
Wait, actually, let's talk about COVID for a second. What do you think is real
Okay.
with
Tell you my
COVID?
conspiracies about that.
Do you
What
think?
do I think of COVID?
Well, hang on. Let me like present the things first, so I can give you a way out, just in case you don't know. I like to make it even for everybody because I have a lot of flat
Oh,
earther
great.
friends. So do you believe that it is the bat theory, where they ate the bats and it like made people sick, or do you think that China made it in a lab and released it? What are, of the two running theories? Which one do
I'd
you
s-
believe?
I don't really care. Thank you for giving. Wait, you're giving me the out? I feel like it's the lab. The
So-
bat is batshit crazy.
The real official story is that people ate bats and got sick, and that's how COVID-19 got invented.
No, there was like weird. There was all I had was time. There was weird stuff online about how there was like a lab that was being weird about it.
There is, yeah, that's the Wuhan
Fauci.
lab in Wuhan, yeah. So you think that COVID-19 was made in a lab from China? You think they
I
made
would
it?
find that way more believable than
Well,
someone just eating a fucking
not
bat.
which one do you think is believable? Which one do you believe in? You know, like I think
Uh,
flat Earth
well-
is pretty believable.
well,
I
that's-
watch a lot of people believe in it, but I don't think it's true. You know what I mean?
I think that the lab is the one I believe in.
You think China made it? Okay, so my next follow-up question is: are you ready to play Firefight with Lexi now? Are your keybinds good?
Yeah, my keybinds are okay.
Okay, I'm gonna end this and we can restart. Okay, my real follow-up question is going to be: do you think that China released it on purpose to infect the world and kill everyone, or do you
No.
think it got out on accident?
I think it got out on accident.
I'll tell you my conspiracy. when you
Oh,
finish this.
of course.
Because it's way more it's way more plausible to believe that someone was incompetent and accidentally did shit than them doing that to their own people, thinking that it would be a worldwide plague and they'd be fine.
Yeah, definitely.
People being incompetent is way more believable. I would believe that off the top.
Do you think nuclear bombs are real? Do you think the U.S. dropped 2 nuclear bombs on Japan, or do you
Yes.
think that's all made up and it was on napalm or whatever the flat earthers
No.
say? Okay, all right.
What?
Okay, all right. He's pretty normal. He's pretty normal. Everybody, he's pretty normal. Lexi, what's your conspiracy
Oh,
theory that
you're
you wanted to
screaming,
tell us
though. I probably
about?
should say it.
Just don't
you
don't
guys
say
are
any
thinking
vulgar
crazy.
words that you have a suspicion might be against TOS, and I'm good with whatever
I'm
else.
not gonna say vulgar words. So-
Actually, I'll lower the bar for you. Don't drop an N-word. We're all good. Say whatever you want.
lower the bar. That's a
Oh my
pretty
God.
low bar for me to go.
My bastard nephew, we
okay.
have to have low bars for him. He can't make it work any other way.
He's
I invited you multiple times too, by the way. Hopefully you can join.
sorry. I was on Helldivers because I was trying to read the updates.
We have to kill the automatrons.
Yeah, yeah, the cyborgs and stuff.
TJ loves Helldivers too. He was telling me about it earlier. He loves it.
He can come join us on our super hell dives.
His favorite part was when
Run
Sony
stuff.
made you have to pay for Xbox Live. He was telling me, he said that was the goodest game
That's why I
design.
don't plan on those. How
How does the bottom of the bus smell over there?
Oh my god.
Thank goodness he didn't say back, right, guys? Oh my goodness. Hit us.
Alright, so COVID, when it first came out, they were saying that somebody ate a bat, which I think is the dumbest thing. Obviously, it came from the lab. Like, you look at how COVID looks, you look at the proteins and all that shit. Like, there's no way that COVID came from a bat. That doesn't make any sense. And I'll argue till my death about that. But here's the thing that a
Which
lot
will
of
be
people don't
soon
think
if you get COVID, because everybody
A
who
while
got
ago.
it died. Yeah.
Yeah, so a while ago, they were trying to test these new vaccines out with changing the RNA and stuff, right? But they told them, they're like, that's not ethical. You can't do that because it'd be this huge test study. You can only do that if we're in a pandemic. So my great conspiracy theory that I have is that, yes, they released COVID on purpose. I don't think it's an accident. You know how many protocols they have in labs so stuff like that doesn't get out? I think they had the vaccine prior to this, released it so they could practice the RNA vaccines and released it, and all of us are just test subjects. So we're not going to know what happens to our bodies for the next, I don't know, 20 or so years.
You think that
That's why you see all these things updating with like people getting blood clots and people getting these new illnesses from it.
You
Messing
think-
setting, sorry.
you think that okay, this got really deep all this
You
time. I thought this
listen to
was
it,
gonna be
but yeah,
kind of goofy, but
No, the
So you're-
vaccines
wait,
are
wait, wait,
vaccines
wait,
are
wait, wait.
dead or wounded viruses, right?
uh-huh.
The RNA vaccine that they made for COVID, specifically, you can go in and change the RNA of these vaccines, but before they're like, you can't do this, it's unethical, but if you are in a mass pandemic, you can use it. And that's why they were allowed to test that vaccine on us.
So
Just think about it. Isn't it a little weird?
wait, I am thinking about it. Hang on, I have a question.
Yeah, you know, I'm right.
So you think that China released? Oh, okay. So you think that this cabal, the Illuminati, will be the placeholder that I use? You think that they wait. You think they infected
Let it
the
finish.
entire world, the entire population of living humans to be test subjects to see what would happen? The entire human race. You think they infected the whole thing as test subjects? That's what your theory is? They infected everyone except me. I didn't get COVID. Fun fact.
It's not like they went and like injected all of us with it. No, they released it out and it did what it does best. Viruses spread people.
Oh,
wash
and
their
it went
hands.
worse than what they were thinking. Is that what
I
you're?
think it did what they were probably thinking it was gonna do.
And they were
didn't
were
work
thinking it
out.
it was going to infect the entire world, so the entire
And I
human
think
race
these
was test
vaccination
subjects.
Companies wanted to test their RNA vaccine, and they're like, "Hey, look at this virus, and we can manipulate this little vaccine. Let's see if it works." And now we're all just test subjects to see what happens to our DNA in the next few years.
So they infected the whole world, including themselves, just so that they could have test subjects to see what would
There's
happen.
different vaccines too, but yeah. Look at the people that COVID affected though.
Idiots. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it out loud.
Oh my gosh!
I don't think Chuck
Holy
was expecting
shit!
me to say that.
It's a crazy conspiracy.
That's
If you really
awesome,
think about it.
Lexi. Wow.
It's a crazy conspiracy.
By any chance, is there
How else?
fluoride in the water over there in Montana still, or?
Fluoride in the water. Who fucking knows about shit like that? I'm pretty sure there is fluoride in the water. That was somebody did that test.
What?
I think I was reading
Yeah.
something on that the other day, actually. Now
But
that
they
you
did.
mention it.
They did it in purpose in a bunch of cities on the East Coast. Like that's not like a conspiracy theory. That's like something that happened. But yeah. Anyway, that is an awesome conspiracy theory. Okay, TJ, you see that? That's the bar for the content when I ask you about conspiracy theories. Okay, so now it's your turn. All right, what's your awesome one? Come on.
I don't
it
have
out.
an awesome. Okay,
No, you can't beat my awesome one that I came
no,
up
I
with.
can't beat your awesome one. It's just unbeatable.
I just,
No, the
when
thing
they
about the
kept
Denver
saying it came from a
airport.
bat, too, doesn't make sense.
Right, Denver Airport. I forgot. Okay, yeah.
turn.
Give it to us.
The Denver airport, it's just like
It's
the way it's
huge.
designed, the way it's set up. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I've been there like multiple
Okay.
times.
Yeah.
It's like
Flexing
you take the
on
tram
us?
system out to all the different terminals, and there's like so many different tunnels that like don't go anywhere. It's just like weird. It's like a weird design with no sense to it.
All of the
I-
private areas too in Denver's
Yeah.
airport.
Hang on, let's
Yeah,
flush
it's
this
weird.
out.
It's always under construction. It's weird.
Yep.
Describing
Like
every airport in the
it has like
country, yeah.
demonic pieces in it because like
Demonic pieces in it.
well, no, there's a statue of a.
Ball statues down
Do you
there.
think Jeffrey Epstein was a cannibal? Just really quick aside. We'll get back to your thing really fast, but
God damn
I
it.
fully believe it.
Mine's not fleshed out. I'm sorry. We can do something else.
no, yours isn't, because I have more questions.
Not nearly as fleshed out as Epstein. You know.
You said, well, yeah, but that's kind
I
of.
wish that you laughed at that.
Well, it's not. I have one of my
I
best
love
friends
conspiracy theories.
ever is one of my painters that I worked with at UNL, and he's crazy. He's probably never gone a day in his life since he was like 10 without smoking weed, so he's like completely fried. But I love him. He's great. And he is all in on the Epstein is a cannibal thing, and he can't be convinced otherwise, and it's really hard to listen to. So that's like a sad spot for me. Okay, hang on. Denver Airport. So I'll grant you that it's a bunker. It's an underground bunker. Now, is the purpose of the underground bunker just like a safe place for the upper echelon of the U.S. government? Do the lizard
Correct,
people
yes.
live there? Is it for the cannibals?
no.
Like, who's
Lizard
using the
no.
bunker
Here. I can tell you about that
Upper
conspiracy too.
echelon.
of the U.S. government? So, like, when things
Yes.
get bad, Trump's gonna get on an airplane, fly to Denver, and, like, that's where his
Yep.
bunker is. That's what he chose. Do you think he
And it's gonna have
chose...
a giant like monorail that gets him straight to the Rockies.
Okay, wait a
without being
second.
on the surface.
Yeah, okay. So wait a second. So you think that the U.S. government? I'll grant you one better. Maybe we could even say it's the cabals. You can blame the Jews if you want. That seems to be pretty popular. Whoever it is, you think that they built an underground bunker in the Denver airport, and it's like for the end of days, and you think that they chose to do that in Colorado,
It's
one of
fallout.
the places that
Yes.
has the least amount of water that we can access, and it's dwindling by the second. You think they're stupid enough that they picked a place that
Correct.
wouldn't have water for them in 10 years? Like
Well,
that's
if
what
everyone's
your
dead,
theory is.
You have like mead, and you could figure that out.
That's not
easy.
why the water's going though. It's okay. All right, that's cool. Okay, everyone's gonna die, and there'll be
See-
enough
see how-
water.
see how it's-
Yeah, that works.
See how it's not fleshed out? This is what. See, she's thought about it. I have not.
Yeah, well, I think she actually believes in hers. I think you're just throwing whatever you can at the wall to see if we
I've
can
looked
make
at
another
mine
YouTube
quite a bit
short.
'cause some
No,
people
that's the only
said
one that I thought
first.
about it. I just like
I was
haven't thought
man,
about it a
you got
lot.
point.
I just like don't inherently care.
Yeah. That's the.
And you're trying to inquire
No.
more out of it. It's like, well, I mean,
We have to. It's for content. Trust me.
oh shit,
Wow.
oh shiesty.
What do you think about the Epstein stuff, DJ? Have you like looked through any of the Epstein files? Is it like a big deal to you? Do you
No, I
care
haven't
about
read
it?
anything.
Also, like redacted out, it feels like.
My favorite thing that I've seen so far is that people are putting the PayPal emails and finding out just first and last names doing that. So everything redacted doesn't count. I think that's hilarious.
Have you seen the people on Twitter that are getting it like their faces are like blacked out in pictures in the Epstein files, and then they go and they post like the real picture, and they're like, why did they blur this out? So a lot of people think that there's like a concerted effort to make it look like there's more redacted material than there actually is. Anybody interested in that one? Anything?
Alex
Well, I mean,
said
when you have to,
Epstein, so.
when you have to block how many times Trump's been mentioned in there, and you have to try and cover it. Yeah. Well,
Oh, okay. Here we go. Do you think Trump was on Epstein's island, TJ?
yeah. I don't need proof to know.
He
that.
laughed. He laughed. Okay, so when you meet somebody who gives you the old, but they were just friends and Trump kicked him out of his nightclub as soon as he found out he was a pedophile, what do you think about that?
Wait, what?
What do you think about the people who say that Trump was just friends with Epstein until he found out he was a pedophile and then he kicked him out of his club? What do you think about that? Or is that real? Do you believe those, or
No.
so give a little message
Why
to
would I
my
believe
dad
that?
here, because that's what he thinks. What do you think about? Tell us what you think about.
Oh my god. If
He had a
if
huge
his
Trump
personal
fan.
relationships are anything like his businesses, he's not good at covering up how he actually feels about shit, and then he burns it all to the ground.
What do you think Trump's a pedophile?
So what?
Do you think Trump's a pedophile, or do you think like he was just that's the other one that my dad said as soon as I showed him the 7 receipts of Trump's private plane going to the island, and he couldn't deny that anymore. He said that he was just there having sex with hookers, not children. So Trump's not a pedophile. He's just the average dude. What do you think about that one? Do you think that's true, or do you think he's a pedophile for sure? TJ thinks he's a pedophile for sure. Come on, spill your beans.
Yeah,
Spill.
absolutely.
You think so?
You know, there's no bean to spill. Guilty by association. What do you mean?
Do you
You're
think?
gonna tell me you went to that private island just for shits and giggles? Okay.
Yep. You know that thing that they went to
Okay.
so that they didn't have to obey any laws? Yeah, they were obeying the laws of the other places while they were there, trust me. What do you think, like Clinton's a pedophile as well? Or no? Hello? Is anyone there? He's gone.
Yeah, I think he went there.
What do you think Clinton's a pedophile?
That's what to say. Probably.
Probably.
Guilty. If you're using the same logic, right? Then yes.
Wait, so you're like not joking about the guilty by association. You think that's like good logic that we should use. Is that right?
Yeah.
Really?
For this specific one?
Oh, it's just
On a
this
private
one.
island?
Not
Yeah,
like
it's just this
normally
one.
though. Okay, gotcha.
No,
gotcha.
no, no.
That's quite a bit
It's
more
just
reasonable.
there's too many people hiding too much shit.
Do you think that
So
Epstein?
at this point, it's just
Do you think he killed himself?
what?
Do you think Epstein killed himself or no?
No.
Okay, you can't laugh at that. It was a serious question. Come on.
I'm laughing because it's so stupid.
Chuck, we never asked you what you believe. I want to hear your conspiracies.
I don't think I have any. Unfortunately, I'm pretty level-headed, dude.
No, you
So
listen
you're
to everything the government tells you.
Yeah, you listen to everything that's written down on paper. That's the truth.
It's the truth.
No, not everything that's
No.
written down on paper by any means. Let me think. Well, I guess maybe there are some, but I don't really consider conspiracy
Did
theories.
COVID accidentally get out of the lab, Chuck, or did
Dude, COVID. Everything
Finding the
about
dropship's
COVID
the
is
stupidest shit
suspicious.
on this game.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't hold still. What? Come on now.
I'm shooting everyone. It's getting out of the dropship. Oh,
just saying? I
fuck.
was right before when they kept saying it came from a bat. I was like, there's no fucking way people are this dumb.
I
Not everybody believed it
actually,
until they had the proof from it.
I think there might be a pretty high chance it came from a bat. I'll be honest.
There's no way it came from a bat.
I will cite the Black Plague and say nothing else. For that one. I think unfortunately COVID's pretty straightforward. But man, what else? I think JFK was killed by Lee Harvey Oswald. I don't think that was anything weird. I think he is the one who shot him. So I'm not a conspiracy theorier on JFK. I'm not a conspiracy
That's not what we asked.
theorier
We asked what you are.
on 9/11. What I am? I'm a lizard. My brother's a part of the lizard people, so I'm a lizard. Is that what you wanted? What do you mean when you say you asked what I am? I'm confused. I think I missed out. Okay.
Who, me or
TJ.
Reinforcements.
He doesn't even remember what he
What?
asked. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
No, what's it?
What?
Sorry, I had one ear in, one ear out.
What? You're the
I was
one
waiting
who's...
for. Are you?
I asked you to repeat the last question that you asked me.
Oh, I was. We just wanted. I'm still in the same one. Like, what do you believe in? You said what? You've been saying what you don't believe in. But
Oh,
like, what do
right.
you believe in?
Right. Oh,
You're
man.
still dancing around it, which is odd for someone who's asking all the questions. It's kind of weird.
like, I don't want
It's
to be
okay.
asked the question.
I don't know. I don't think I can't think of any off the top of my head that I believe in. Oh! Okay. Okay. I got it. Are you guys ready?
Oh no.
Are your seatbelts on? Because this is gonna blow you away. Is everybody ready? Okay. When I was a little kid, they told me that the moon landing was fake and that we did it to bankrupt the Soviet Union, trick them into dumping all their money into getting into space, and that is what bankrupted them, okay? That's what the running theory was when I was a little kid.
Okay.
That I have proven to be false, and this is the real story of how the Soviet Union bankrupted itself and blew up, okay? So here's what happened. In the 70s, we were in huge races with the Soviet Union for everything because commies are evil. And one of the races was drilling a hole to the center of the earth the fastest. So the U.S. started digging and the Russians started digging. And the U.S. gave up super quick after a while. It was dumb. We weren't gaining anything from it, so we gave up real fast. The Russians did not. They kept digging. They are actually where, this is all real, by the way, I'll let you know when we get into conspiracy theory territory, but it's important, okay?
Okay.
The reason that we have tungsten tip drills for a lot of our machinery that we drill into the ground all comes from the Russians here when their pursuit to dig a hole to the center of the earth. But anyway, okay. Now we're going to go off the rails. Everybody ready for this? This is, you guys have you have no idea what you're
Wait,
in
hold
for.
on. My seatbelt needs to be put on.
Okay,
Hold on one second.
buckle up. Buckle up.
Okay, I'm buckled in.
Okay.
Hit me with it.
The Russians drilled a hole, and they kept going, and eventually they got through to something, and they found this underground paradise, okay? And that's where the lizard
Classic
people
trope.
live. The lizard people live there in the underground, okay?
They found them.
And the Russians tried to be friends with them, but the lizard people did not want to be friends with the Russians. They were mad that the Russians figured out that they were there and that they were controlling the whole world with the Illuminati. So the Russians started a war with the lizard people. And Tagilla's dad, Chugilla, was leading the war against
Christ.
the lizard people, okay? Now,
Okay, now you're just making
Chugilla...
up a story.
Chugilla has Rasputin's purple and green boots, and he has Killa's face mask, okay? And there was a huge war in the underground. And during the midst of the war, they actually discovered that Hitler had not only faked his death and got away to Argentina, but he went underground and was also searching for the lizard people, hoping that they would give him ultimate power to come back and take over the world. So, the Russians engaged in a three-way war with the lizard people, the Nazis, and then also the CIA figured out about it, and they were in there up in the business a little bit as well. Now, in the crux of the war, Chagilla engaged in a 1v1 with the Lizard King himself, and they traded. Chagilla was killed, but he mortally wounded the Lizard King. And the Lizard King was banished to a life upon his throne that was keeping him alive just barely and giving him enough psionic energy to finish off all of the Russians. And from the moment that Chugilla died in the 1v1 with the Lizard people, the Soviet Union started to go downhill and they went bankrupt because they put all their money into this war, into the underground. And that's almost certainly 100% factual and proven information that I just gave you.
I feel like you just made up a story instead of like a running.
And there's a video game you can play about it called Project Leverton that you can access via the TWK
Okay, so
Discord.
you just all you did
below.
was just reference a video game story plot.
He's not gonna let me get away with not believing
You
in a
still-
conspiracy theory. Dude, my little samurai, he is destroying my blanket right now. This is horrible. We are getting owned right now. Mr. Beast, can you please stop digging on my power cords? That would be amazing.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay, I had this lady once where I'm from.
God, you
and
all
she
got Hello Kitty.
told me that the homeless people that live in my town, that the government put something inside of her head because she knew too much from her last boyfriend, and that the homeless people were actually the mole people, and they run the towns around the
The
US, and they
mole
live in these
people?
tunnels. Yeah, and they live in the tunnels underneath my town because we have all the mines here.
That's
And she's
crazy.
like, yeah, nobody believes me, but they're here for me. Like, look, and there's like a bunch of homeless people outside this house, and I was like, oh yeah. She's like, yeah, they're here for me. Don't let them get me. I was like, okay.
I
Crazy.
believed
She
that.
said if I told anyone, you'd die. So you guys are.
Oh,
fucked
she
now.
threatened
Sorry.
you as well. Wow, that's
She
terrifying.
did. She said I shouldn't tell anyone, or else the government will come for you. So you guys might be screwed now.
That's
My
cool.
bad.
I believed that 9/11 could not have possibly happened the way that they said they did because I thought it was physically impossible for planes to take down the towers the way that they hit them. So not that like the Jews were involved or anything, but just that like there had to have been some other explosives preset in the Twin Towers to bring them down. I believed that for a while. But then in 2021 in Dubai, they had a building get hit by a plane. It came down the exact same way, and you can see it a lot better because a lot of it was more open. It was quite a bit shorter. And we got to watch the beams like get melted in real time and it collapsed. So I think my opinion was changed on that because of some other science that came
I find
out.
it very interesting that you found evidence that disputed what you believed in, and that you were willing to embrace it just from observation.
Really? It's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that doesn't
is,
happen very
Maybe
often.
they want it
especially
to be
growing up
real.
as a Mormon,
see-
dude. We don't believe nothing around these parts.
Just see so many. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yeah. So the 9/11
just-
one, I think I believed in for a little bit. There's a lot of like weird stuff around that too, but I don't think that there's
Yeah.
enough. It's the same as COVID, and it's the same as the Denver airport thing. I think there are some super weird, very suspicious things there, but I think it's highly more rational that someone screwed something up and lied about something to not get in trouble for something really small and trivial, rather than like the Jews did it or something insane, like we want to infect the whole world as a test subject. Like that seems a
Yeah.
little bit crazy to me. I think it's way more likely that like
So,
so for 9/11 well, some of the most suspicious ones are that like the plane crash in Pennsylvania, they like found the terrorist's ID and that's the only thing they found. And they're like, look, it's intact! And like that's like physically impossible. I think it's like way more likely that they like made that up to say that it was terrorists or to like help push the idea during a time when we were like scared of terrorists and like someone just screwed up and lied there and that's like a bad lie, than it is that like the plane crashed and he lived and got on a four-wheeler and drove into the woods or something insane. You know what I mean? So
yeah, so you don't think they're smart enough to make like, I don't know, if you think about the virus, that they're not smart enough to make it where it only affects a certain amount of people. DNA is a pretty cool thing if you know what you're doing.
I definitely think they're smart enough to do that for sure. Not China. Definitely not China. I don't think that a
I
country
didn't say it was only
that is
China, though. I
actively
don't think they did
starving
it
to
by
death
themselves.
is capable of. Like, I'm amazed that we were scared of the Soviet Union during the Cold War because they literally couldn't feed their own people. You know what I mean? I would never be scared of you if you couldn't feed your own people.
That's why when they're in war like that, they eat food from the villages and shit they go to. That was way before that, but
Oh my
we
god!
learned
The fuel
about
rods
that.
are stupid.
Yeah, I don't think I believe in too many. I'll be honest. What
I
are there?
believe that our government actively like injures people and stuff to make money off of us, and that's why we don't have cures for things like HIV.
Do I think our government actively injures
that's a
us?
conspiracy. Not actively injures us, but like, why haven't they cured HIV? Because you know that this guy found a cure for HIV, right? And then he disappeared because he wouldn't stop talking about it.
Yeah, I could believe those conspiracy theories where it's like keep capitalism going. Like they develop light bulb. Like there's a standard one where they made light bulbs that last forever, and they said
Yeah.
that it would
There's no
ruin
money in
that
that.
market, and they wanted to stay rich, so they just made worse ones.
Exactly. Because Chuck, you know how to cure HIV, don't you? Have you ever looked into that?
Say that one more
fucking
time
guys.
for me. I'm fighting my dog a little
Do
bit at the moment.
you- I said, have you ever looked into like HIV and how they cured HIV that one time? Have you ever looked into it?
I can
I'll take the laugh as a no.
I can safely say that I've never looked into HIV.
Okay, alright, Alright, I'll tell you about it. So HIV, I won't say exactly how it works, but there was a guy from China, I'm pretty sure.
I'll be right back.
And he found out, because I'm not sure how much you know about biology, but you can take DNA from somebody, basically splice out parts of DNA, so you're cutting it and taking it out, and you can change and put whatever genetic makeup you want into it, and then splice it, like put it back together. This guy found out from how HIV worked. He took a mother who had HIV, both her twins and her womb had it, and he went, which is completely unethical too, into one of the twins and spliced out that DNA complex that would allow HIV to affect her. Took it out, fixed her up, they were born. One girl had HIV and one girl didn't because, you know, he gave the mother HIV and that's why it was unethical. Well, then he started bragging about it. He's like, look at what I did. I found out the cure for HIV. And, you know, the government heard about it and he went to a prison, put him in the gulag, and I'm pretty sure he's dead now. But it's a real thing. I could probably go find his name again. But, yeah.
Interesting.
I am actually. I gotta go find this guy.
Absolutely wild.
And that's not a conspiracy that someone like came up with. Like he was a legit dude who did this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did not say his name, but I did find him.
Are there more conspiracies that you believe in, Lexi, besides the two here, HIV and like? Do you think like is Bigfoot real or
HIV is not a conspiracy.
aliens?
I'm telling you, he was a legit dude. Alien. It would be so stupid to not believe in aliens.
Do you
really
think that?
think we're the only life forms out there right now, floating on some rock in space, and there's just nothing else out there?
Do you think that we've like found them? Like, we've got some other spaceships and stuff, or?
I don't know about that shit, but there's so many sightings of aliens too, from
Oh.
people explaining the same things and phenomenons. Like, I don't think there's aliens living on the planet with us, but
Do you think a lot of those alien sightings are real then?
I don't think all of them are real.
But a lot of them
They
are.
might be. How am I supposed to know? I don't know about that.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. I've never seen an alien, so I don't know about that. But I do think it'd be pretty stupid to think that we're the only life forms out there on some floating rock in space.
Yeah, it's more of a dirt ball, but I understood the reference. Do you think Bigfoot's real?
Bigfoot? No, I don't
Yeti,
think Bigfoot's real. That's a weird one, too.
the Oni.
Skinwalkers?
Yeah, any of that stuff? Vampires, gargoyles, dragons, lizard people, any of that stuff?
No.
That's
but
a little
again,
bit
I
too
like
nuts
looking
for
at it.
you.
I think lizard people's pretty funny.
That's real.
Pretty crazy.
That story I told you about
Is
the
it? Is it
Soviet
real?
Union. Yes. Yeah.
You said that was you got that from a game.
No. No, we just made a game about it once we found out all the
okay,
history.
I see. My bad.
Yeah. No, that's real for sure. We definitely didn't make that up on stream 2 years ago. That's awesome.
No, I found the dude's name. He's imprisoned, and I'm pretty sure nobody's heard about him since.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
It's called CRISPR-Cas.
Entertain
pretty
my chat,
cool. You should
Lexi.
look it
Keep talking about conspiracy theories.
I don't know if anyone's in your chat. I'm not even in your chat right now. Your chat probably thinks I'm a psychopath.
losing power. The shadows start to spread. This food is sour. Tastes different when you're dead. I need a shower. Cold water on my head. I'm running out of friends inside my mind. I'm drinking out of Coronas with a lime. My thoughts get louder, and I forgot the time. I listen out of my headphones to supply.
DJ come back yet or nah?
Nope.
Oh my
Beat him.
goodness. He's trolling us. Where did this guy go?
How dare he have a life outside of this?
Yeah, that's
Probably just
unacceptable. I agree. It's completely
Freaking-
unacceptable. That is complete and utter bullshit.
You're distracting me right now. I gotta actually focus to get kills.
It's my fault?
Yeah, conspiracy. Yeah, I'm gonna blame you for my
Oh my goodness.
distracted.
I'm the problem. What do you think about like smallpox, Ebola? Are those also like
I don't think those came from a lab, if that's what you mean.
interesting? What's another awesome disease that the government could be capitalizing on that I can ask you about that's similar to HIV?
I don't think they were trying to capitalize on COVID though, or make money off of it.
I said
they just
HIV,
wanted to
HIV.
test that.
The HIV
Oh,
one.
HIV.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy, he got charged for that though. They were like, you were trying to get money and fame from this, and that's unethical. He's alive. I actually did look it up. They didn't kill him, he got out
Very
years
cool,
ago.
very cool.
but the CCR 5 gene, I think he was trying to. Yeah, that wasn't the government though. That was one dude who was doing that.
Those dirty bastards.
Yeah, how dare they jail this dude for trying that? It was just interesting.
You only believe in medical conspiracy
dude.
theories, I'm noticing. No fun ones. But what about 2020?
like it's
Do you think
hard.
Biden stole the election from Trump in 2020? You believe in that one?
That one was a little weird. I don't know. I was on the fence about that one because it's hard to believe anything the media tells you nowadays.
Yeah, the red one.
That's why. That's the only reason I have the conspiracy on medical stuff, though, is because I have a degree in biology, and so I actually understand it a little more than like, I guess, the political side of things. Because at least I can. Saying something like that came from bats is just weird to me, in the way that it functions and affects people.
So what do you
and
think
how
about like the
I'm allergic
plagues
to-
that happen throughout human history that we get from eating animals? Do you think those are real?
Oh, like the Black Death that you were talking about?
Yeah. Well, and I bet if I Google it, I could find like 15. They probably happen like every 10, 20, 30 years or whatever. Like it's like pretty normal for a plague to roll up and blast humanity, right? Do you think those
It
are
is.
all not real, or just this COVID one isn't the
I think they're all real. I think COVID's real too, but I think
they're not
the
natural?
proof that was backing up that COVID came from a lab. And just think about, like, again, how many precautions that they take when you go into a lab and the precautions you take when you're leaving a lab. I don't think it was necessarily like all the people that released it, but I think it's really weird that it accidentally got out of a lab. Right?
Interesting.
Just seems funny. There's something not right with COVID. That's all I'm saying. And you can even pull it up now, like the causes, things that happen from people who got vaccinated. And I could find the article for you again, the things that people are dealing with now, especially blood clots. I know is a huge one that people are getting.
There's
Lower immune systems, and
there's a
it's
not
just funny. That's all.
there's a not insignificant number of athletes that have died from random heart attacks that we don't know the cause of that got the COVID vaccine within 24 hours. Little fun
That
one for you.
Did die of heart attacks from the
Did
vaccine, or you saying?
did die of heart attacks that are caused from COVID. Yep.
Yeah, it's weird, and you have like younger adults now too who have more clots and stuff like that. And they're like, well, yeah, I got the COVID vaccine. You're like, well, that's odd. But again, like I told you, it is a conspiracy. But they got this mRNA vaccine that they're testing on all of us, and they don't know what's gonna happen in the next few years. But I guess we'll all find out.
Do you know anything about the reproductive issues that COVID-19 vaccine has been causing? Seen anything on that?
I saw something on it a few.
Did you get
years
the
ago. I think I was reading about it.
Did you get the vaccine? Are you vaxxed?
I did. I had to.
Oh yeah, probably a requirement for school, and then if not for school, they probably would have made you do it for work at some point. I bet.
Yeah. Especially if I do go to med school, I probably would have had to get it anyways. Unless I said like I was religious, I probably could have gotten out of it. But
Gee whiz.
no, there's a lot of people that were forced to get that
Now
vaccine.
your kids are gonna have autism. Holy. Wait.
Now,
Do you
that's
think?
Tylenol, isn't it? Isn't that what Trump said? It was the
That's cap.
Tylenol?
That's major cap. Do you think vaccines cause autism? Do you know anything about that
Vaccines?
craze
No.
with
I don't think they do.
what's his name? It's like John Wakefield. John Wakefield is the vaccine guy. He said vaccines cause autism. It was like a thing in the 90s and early 2000s. You know anything about that?
I actually don't know a John Wakefield, but I'll read about him. But no, I don't.
Andrew!
Don't
Andrew Wakefield.
cause
It was
autism.
Andrew
Oh,
Wakefield. I
Andrew.
corrected
Okay,
myself.
I was looking up John. I was like, who's the
Andrew
what's his name?
Wakefield. Jeez, what if Andrew was wrong too? No, that was it. That was it.
Anti-vaccine activist.
He looks like a beta. Oh, I gave you a description. Okay, sweet, perfect. That's good.
It's like a beta. Go find the right one.
He does
I
look.
thought Trump said it was Tylenol, though.
Well, Trump did recently say that it was Tylenol. I'm just saying, like, the first big vaccine anti-vaxxers was 90s to the early 2000s, and it was him saying that vaccines caused autism, and that's like the original vaxxers. But you are correct. Recently, Trump came
He
out and
was
said
born
that
in
Tylenol is
56.
causing autism.
Yeah, but like I said, our media is pretty. Our whole system's corrupted. So can you really believe anything that anyone tells you? Like even look at the Epstein files now. Like all of the other stuff that's coming out from other people that isn't even true that they're putting out there. So it's just.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lexi. I believed every word that you told me, just for the record. Okay?
I wouldn't believe every word I tell you. I'm probably wrong.
You think
I think
whole
COVID really
system
did
is
just come
corrupt,
from
like
that.
an evil
I
corrupt?
believe the whole system. I don't know. What do you classify as evil? I think corrupted
Well,
just means that.
The question would be, what do
I don't
you
think
classify as evil, right?
Well, let's say you're running a whole country, right? I think I had this conversation with my sister because she's very liberal though. So, but she was saying something about them like she was talking about the camps that we're putting like the illegals in and how they don't want to tell us. I was like, okay, so let's just say for a fact that that's true. Let's just not disagree on anything and say that's true. I was like, do you really think if somebody's running a country that they give a fuck about any of us? Because they're trying to run a country, right?
I'm confused. What's the point you're trying to make there?
But the point is, like, why tell the truth on the media for ethical reasons? Why would that matter?
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't. If you're running a country and you control the media, why would you tell the truth all the time? It just...
Interesting.
Or if people are here illegally,
So-
because she was talking about... I think what I was getting at is, like, why would they care about the illegal people if it's their country?
Wait, so
That's my argument to her.
are you implying that whoever's running the country is making the media outlets lie about things? Is that what you're implying there by that?
I think that whoever's running our country makes us see what they want us to see.
Do you think the president runs
Whether
the country,
it's
or
true
do you
or
think
not.
somebody else does? Different group
No,
of people?
the president doesn't run the country. Did you look
Whoa.
at Joe Biden? You think he ran the country?
So who's running the country?
I don't know. Maybe it's your lizard people.
So do you think it's like a different group of, like a cabal that runs the country? Like you don't think it's Congress and the House and...
It
Supreme
probably could
Court,
be the Congress
president.
and the House, but I also just think the whole thing is corrupted too. So
And when you say corrupted, like what exactly are we saying there? Because like to me, corrupted means
just
evil.
unethical.
That means evil's got in and is making it
I would
evil.
believe that. I would think it's evil. I mean, just look at all the shit with Epstein that got released and all the names on Epstein and how many political figures are in that. So, yeah, I would say it's pretty evil.
You think the whole system is corrupt and evil?
I I think, however they planned it out, I think the whole system's pretty corrupted, yeah. And I think there are people out there that want to do a good thing, that try to, but there's a reason why it doesn't happen.
Daggum. What would you do to
I've
fix
just
it?
lost faith in our whole system.
What would your
Well, she
solution
asked
be?
me that too.
Revolution or
I don't think that's gonna work.
God? You
What
think
would
God
what
should
would
be
you
in
think
charge?
would happen to all those people that were on Epstein's list? Why isn't anything happening to those people? What would you do to those people? Because Trump's on that list,
The
and he is still running our country.
The
supposedly.
immediate answer that I would give is that there is very little hard evidence to convict anyone off of the Epstein files that they have released to us currently. We don't have any hard evidence for anything. Like, there's a lot of really horrible pictures of Trump and Epstein and, like, little girls in bikinis by pools, but, like, you can't convict someone on
but
that
he
because it
wasn't
doesn't mean
there.
anything. You know what I mean? So, the reason nothing has happened to them is because there's no real hard evidence, according to the Epstein files, would be the canon theory there. It's all circumstantial and there isn't enough would be my answer to that
Your
one.
media answer. What's your actual answer, though?
I don't think I have one. I don't think I... What? That's not true. I don't care at all. I think that there are evil people that are doing evil things all over, and I think if you decide you want to care about that, you should pick up a rifle and go handle it like a man. So that's what my opinion is.
Got me a ball. But yeah, no, I don't know how I would fix that.
Do you think
At all.
you think a civil war needs to take place? Revolution? What do you think? What do you think?
Isn't there like a whole thing that even if there was a civil war, and let's just say we won, and corruption's out, isn't
Wait,
there
who's
just gonna be
we?
more bad people
Wait,
that
who's
come up?
we? What team are you on?
We just like the collectively we.
But isn't the collective like spread pretty heavy on like
I-
two political
I think
sides?
I kind of believe that if something happened, and let's say I'm on the side that's like, yeah, we're definitely corrupted, and we get rid of all these corrupted people, somebody eventually is going to go back into power and say, okay, somebody needs to run this country, and eventually it's just going to get corrupted again, isn't it?
So what's your
Isn't that
solution
how
to
the
that
whole
then?
system works?
How do we fix that?
I think there is a solution. I think we're all just fucked. I
Whoa!
think I've accepted that.
Wow, that's pretty Debbie Downer of you, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so, but how would you fix it?
I
Unless
don't-
we're going to have another flooding. God.
What if I told you I don't think it's broken? Doesn't need to be fixed.
I don't know. I think it's pretty broken.
Yeah. Can you name a time in human history, any country, any group of people that were like better off than the general average United States citizen is right now?
And see, that's where my theory falls apart, where I said like my conspiracies lie with medical stuff because I understand it. My political stuff, I don't think is very... Oh, jeez, Jasper.
Unfortunate. We'll get them next time.
I don't know, do you believe everything the media tells you?
Yes, because the media is literally all information that I consume. So, like, does that make sense? And you do too. You believe everything the media tells you too, because all the information you consume comes from media. Probably what you're trying to say is when you use the word media, you're referring to specific news outlets, and my answer would be no to that. But did that make sense?
I
It's like a bit more
referred to
nuanced, because media is like literally everything I get from my computer or phone is media. So even the information that I find that
Okay.
disproves what like Fox
I'm
News or CNN tells me is still
specifically-
media. You know what I mean?
I think I mean specifically from like, I guess it would be the news outlets because
Yeah. I don't think I
yeah,
have.
the COVID vaccine, they told you it came from bats, right? Do you just fully, when it first came out, believe that? Like, oh yeah, no, they're telling us the truth. That's
I don't think I've watched anything from a major news
Okay.
outlet in about 15 years. So, because I think they're stupid.
yeah.
So I guess I'd go with unknown, because I haven't heard anything from them for a long time, because I think they're dumb. That make sense?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Like, I think that Fox News is just as evil as I think CNN is, and I think that they're both constantly lying about things for their own political gain. And that's why I don't watch
I think
anything
so
from
too.
them. So I can't say that, like, I don't believe what they say, because I have no idea what they're saying, because I think they're dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think you told me once too. This is back on the medical thing that you didn't really trust doctors and that they
Oh,
just
yeah.
try to shove medicine in your face. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust any of them. Yeah, I think they're all full of crap.
Yeah, because I remember hearing from a friend when he was trying to get on medicine. There was like one medicine in particular. He started getting like really anxious and couldn't get anything done. She's like, "Oh, that's okay. We'll just put you on this one for the anxiety, and then if this happens, we'll just put you on this one to treat that, and we'll put it all together with your insurance." I'm like, "That's stupid. That's really dumb."
My whole life, I had really bad, like, constipation issues. Like, literally my whole life. And every doctor we ever went to just, like, told me that I was fine and that I wasn't allergic to anything. And I eventually, when, like, right before I became an adult, I, like, went through this whole phase where I would, like, not drink soda for a week or a few months, or I would, like, not eat this type of thing to try and figure out, like, what I was allergic to. And then eventually, I found this one doctor, and, like, point blank, out the gate, he was like, "You're allergic to saturated fats." Fixed all my issues. So, like, all those other doctors, probably, like, 25 that I saw that, like, said they were experts, completely full of garbage, had no idea what they were talking about, complete and utter morons. I had the same thing with my vision, too. I had a doctor who couldn't figure out... We had 3 different eye doctors who couldn't figure out what was wrong with my eyes. My vision would change, like, super drastically every, like, 3 months. And he just, like, couldn't figure it out. And then I got a new eye doctor, and he was like, "Give astigmatism." Boom. Done. Fixed. So, yeah, I think most of them
You're all
are
cured.
completely full of garbage. And I think that...
A lot of them don't care.
Yeah, well, it actually kind of goes into my theory about all of humans, which is I think most people are pretty dumb and nobody chases the bleeding edge. And if you're not chasing the bleeding edge, you're not an expert, which would disqualify 99% of the people that are experts.
It looks like for this paper I'm reading, they said that there wasn't proof that the MMR vaccine caused autism that he didn't have.
All right. I'm back, Sarah. I was
You want to hear?
making food for
Oh,
the
no, you're
wifey.
good. I wanted to tell you these numbers. So, cause you mentioned the MMR vaccine. So the vaccine. For
We're
measles
with
and rubella and
Wakefield.
stuff.
That's the chant. Sorry,
Yeah,
carry on.
so because of all this, people stopped vaccinating their kids, and I just looked the numbers up since 2010. So there's been declining vaccination rates, and with that, since 2010, there has been an increase of 50% of deaths with people that have gotten affected with
Yep.
measles.
Dude, so that
Because they
gets
don't vaccinate their kids.
so that gets so much worse. So they caught him red-handed lying about that. They stripped him of his medical
Yeah.
license. They were like abusing children. If you're super interested, H Bomber on YouTube has an amazing video where they break down the whole thing and they like really crucify him. There's a journalist in England who like dedicated his life to going after Andrew Wakefield, and it's a phenomenal little story about a super evil guy that like we did not let get away with it. But
That's good. Yeah, I'll watch him. But yeah, I was just doing a quick search because I looked at this paper that normally, like the NIH, the National Library of Medicine, and this pretty much said he was wrong. So I was like, all right, we'll look up the 2010 numbers, and yeah, there was quite a few of infected and deaths. So no, I don't think it causes autism.
he was just point blank lying and like making
just
stuff
me.
up, and they caught him real bad, and they took his
Good for
medical
him.
license, and it was a horror. Later, he hooked up with this guy who thought that his own
Oh.
bone marrow could cure cancer, and they tried to sell that.
Oh,
It
good
was
for him.
awesome.
Pretty sure I saw the same thing from like this actor that she said her dandruff could cause diseases and stuff, and was selling it.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard about my my bath water, but it makes you better at video games. If you guys are interested,
Oh,
we're selling it.
sipping
Speaking
the blood of your enemies.
Speaking of sponsors, we are currently sponsored by Dubby. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. They didn't
But-
tell me that I had to do more. That's all I'm going to say. That's my quota.
That's good. I'm gonna find some crazy conspiracies for you now.
No, we only want to hear ones that you believe in.
I can't say I believe in any other one besides the COVID one. That's it.
And the HIV one.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Or not the HIV one anymore.
The HIV one that he was able to cure it.
Yeah.
There's things out there that he used CRISPR-Cas to go into the DNA.
So you believe in that
kid
one
did
then?
not have HIV. I think I believe in that one a little bit. I definitely believe it was unethical to inject a bunch of embryos with HIV. It's pretty fucked up, but I mean,
What do you think about
you should look up
January 6th?
CRISPR-Cas.
What do you think about January 6th in 2020? What do you think about that? Nothing? No opinion?
Get my dog real quick. He's causing problems.
Gosh dang it, Cooper. Dude, this TJ guy is perma-dead. I think he's cooked.
That was the was that the Capitol attack?
Yeah. Attack.
Okay.
Attack.
Yeah. I can't remember. You're giving me random dates like I'm some historian.
Yeah, that is. It is the one where all of the Trump supporters stormed the Capitol.
Yeah, that one I saw in the news, and yeah, that's when they stormed it because he didn't get elected, right? And they were all pissed, and then he let them all off. None of them went to jail.
So, it's a little bit
I
bit
don't know.
murky on the details, but that's roughly what happened.
It is
Yeah.
gonna be real murky. I heard about it maybe one day or two,
I'll-
and then I never heard anything else.
I'm just
about
saying
it.
that because like a lot of it's like alleged at this point, right? Like Trump gave an awesome speech. Okay. Not awesome. He gave a speech and he was like, we need to fight like hell and go down there. And so a lot of people try to say that that's him inciting insurrection, but legally they didn't put anyone in prison for insurrection. So like legally that's not what happened. So it's like
Yeah, here it says was attacked by.
it's just
mob
complicated is all.
supporters. Yeah, when you look it up, all of these say it was an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that one day, and I don't think I ever went back and looked at it. So
Wow. It's a little bit of Republican isolation over there in Montana, I think. It's a pretty big deal for years
I
and
was trying to
years
get
and
my degree.
years.
at that time, I was busy.
Too busy, too busy. That makes sense.
I was too busy. I went to school, came home, studied, and slept for maybe 4 hours, and went back to school the next day.
What do you think about the Jews,
Actually,
Lexi?
2020, I don't think we were in school. That they run the media.
Do you
It's like
think
my full Instagram reels keep telling me that?
do you think they do or
How am I supposed to know? I mean, the news say they do. But they're like, are you a Jew?
No. But my nephew thinks he is one.
Oh,
He's racist.
Your racist nephew.
He's terrible. We hate that guy, dude.
Have you seen the conspiracies that the Jews run the media and then that they are affiliated with Epstein?
Yeah.
And so they run the media and they were also Epstein's Island?
I've seen all of the Jew conspiracy theories, yeah. They're pretty cringe.
That's the hard part about these conspiracies. Is there's not really proof for these ones.
That is-
I don't know.
That is why we
Are
call
they
them
Jews?
conspiracy theories, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
If Jews control the media, there's a whole video we can watch on it.
Firefight. We need to hold this.
A
Yeah, I don't
whole
know about
video,
that.
huh?
A whole video about the Jews running the media.
Set, start. Tough luck.
This guy's not here.
Oh, look what they have.
Tell me if you like this map better than the other one that we were playing on.
It looks a little more exciting. It's been a minute since I've played all these maps.
First strike.
No, the lizard people conspiracy cracks me up though.
That's not funny, it's real! We found it!
Yeah, I'm sorry, it is real. You're right.
Killa's dad died for the Soviet Union. Do you think that's funny?
Have you ever seen Inside Job?
I don't think so.
The show on Netflix. You should just go watch
I don't
it.
watch
The
a lot of
first or
TV,
second
Lexi,
episode
I'll
of
be
it.
honest. I don't do a lot of
It's
TV
all about
watching.
conspiracies.
Kills for triple kill.
I could guess from the inside job name. Yeah, the 9/11.
Yeah. It's all about conspiracies.
Do you think they're
I think
this
it's like
flat?
the third episode or something talks about the lizard people. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
It
like,
goes round.
no, I don't think it's round. I think it's a spheroid.
The spheroid? Okay.
Reinforcements.
Yeah, you'd have to be silly to think it's round. What shape do you think the Earth is?
I think it's flat.
Wait, you told me that a bunch of your coworkers don't believe in the moon landings. Do you also not believe in the moon landings, or you?
Just fucking with you, Chuck. I do not think the world is flat.
Okay, I
That's stupid.
understood that. I understood that part, but onto the moon.
Yes, they.
Do you agree
they
with them,
think the moon
or?
landing's flat, and they believe that women should not have jobs, and that they're stupid and should stay at home, and
Their
husbands
property.
should make all the decisions.
Yes,
for them.
I. Yes,
they're
women are. I'm telling that all the
they're
time that
working
she
an
is my
EMT
property.
job.
I'm always telling that she is my property. I am so on board with these guys. The Earth is flat to them, right?
No, the flat.
Wait, why are all your
round.
coworkers like
Or
super
spheroid.
misogynistic? What the heck? Where did that come from?
They're a bunch of EMTs.
Are EMTs always?
Just those ones, I guess.
Misogynistic?
They're super MAGA, and only one of them, I think, believes the moon landing was fake, and then
Oh, okay.
the other two think that women should not have rights because they're stupid.
Like they shouldn't have rights, like voting rights,
They
or
shouldn't
like
have
they shouldn't
rights.
have human
yeah, they
rights.
shouldn't be able to vote.
So
They
probably.
shouldn't be able to vote. They should not be able to get abortions at all. Like that's terrible. They shouldn't be.
Oh, abortion's a great one we can
Like-
cover. What do you think about abortion, Lexi?
I don't know if I should talk about that on screen. We might be going too far.
No, we should. We should talk about it. It's a great
Your
content.
viewers mad.
No.
See,
They like it.
conspiracies are fine because conspiracies aren't proven. Like I could say whatever I want right now, and it'd be like, yeah, I'm wrong.
What is, you're
more into
implying
medical
that
stuff
you
and
might know a little bit more about abortion than some of us. I'll be honest. That seems to be the implication
As a
here.
woman.
What do you think about abortion, Lexi? Do you think it should be legal?
I'm not saying that on your stream.
What? Why?
I feel like that one gets people so upset.
Nah.
I quit running in here. I don't know what I'm not paying attention.
You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me your opinion on abortion. I need to know.
How about you tell me? I want to know your opinion first.
I asked
Actually,
first.
you-
Ladies first. Ladies first. See
We
that?
just agreed that they don't have rights, so man goes first.
We just agreed that they don't have rights. Okay, listen. I
Yeah,
don't
we just talked about how that.
remember the part where I agreed that women don't have rights.
You should answer first? I want to hear.
I think that
5 lives.
abortion should be federally legal.
That's what
Does that satisfy your answer?
should be federally legal.
Federally legal. I tried to choose my words very carefully there on purpose. Yeah.
So you think women should get to choose if they get an abortion? I feel like I'm understanding that wrong, but
I think women should get to
how are
choose
you alive?
their abortions. I wouldn't put it that way. No. I
Okay.
would put it more like I don't think that the government should choose if women get to have abortions or not. I think that's a better way to put my
No
opinion.
lives left.
I don't think.
So do
Sorry,
you think
let me clarify.
abortion
Let me
is
clarify. I forgot a super important word. I don't think that the federal government should choose if women have abortions or not. There we go. Clarified my statement.
Okay.
Your turn.
What you doing, buddy? No, I had another question that you didn't answer.
Oh,
I said,
okay,
so
of course.
do you think like that abortion is wrong?
Do I think abortion is wrong?
Yeah, I totally.
It's kind of a loaded question. Do I think it's wrong? Do I think abortion is
You
wrong?
can explain it. It's not too much of a loaded question.
It's pretty loaded. Do I think abortion is wrong?
Oh, you turned off. What did I do? See, this is why it's a hard topic to discuss.
It's not a hard topic. That's a stupid question.
That's
Yeah.
a question that everyone gets asked though if they believe abortion.
That's
is
because
wrong
those
or not,
people are
like,
stupid. Yeah.
They're just stupid.
It's a bad question, so I think I'm gonna decline to answer that. I think it's just stupid. I think that I reject the
You're not
premise of
gonna
that
answer.
question. No, I've been pretty fair
Okay.
so far.
Morally, do you think?
There we go.
Alright,
See
let's
that?
do this then.
Okay,
think-
there we go. There we
Yeah, I
go.
gotta add some words to it.
Morally,
Like,
I
do
think
you-
abortion is wrong. Yes. Yeah, I think abortion is wrong
Okay,
morally.
alright.
Yeah.
I distracted myself.
See, but you see how much better that is? Because, like, if you ask me if I think abortion is wrong, like, I could
think
find...
that way. I just wanted to
I
hear
could
your
find
answer.
you infinite
fuck did I come
circumstances
back to?
where abortion is right, actually, but that's not what you're trying to ask me, which is why I was hesitating to answer, because, like, well, as I was able to finally put it into words, I reject the premise of that question because I think it's a stupid question. What's up, TJ? Did you make it back? Are you here?
Yeah, I'm
All
here.
the good talks.
You're just in time
Yeah.
for an awesome Portland conversation.
Of course.
Oh,
But
goody.
now I'm curious, when do you think a fetus
Wait, really
is
quick.
considered a human being?
Hold on to that
Or
thought
an
for a moment.
embryo, I should start.
Hold on to
Oh,
that thought for a
you're
moment.
just tough.
Are you eating food right now, Mr. TJ? Or are you ready to play?
Mm.
Kind
Have
of
a
sound.
snack.
I'm
I'm
here.
ready.
You're ready?
Sounds like he's eating.
I'm ready, he says. Okay. Ask your
I haven't
question.
thought about.
Oh!
haven't thought
My
about
goodness,
this.
that went down the wrong... That was a terrible sound. That sounded like it hurt. That hurt me. Uh-huh. I'm ready. Hit me.
I know where this conversation's going. What
Yes.
I'll say is,
Okay.
why should I have an opinion? Because I have a dick.
Because the child couldn't possibly be conceived without someone with a dick, right?
Now, what if it's your child? What if it's your woman that's pregnant?
What if I rephrase it in the form of, like, shouldn't every... shiz. I'm going to sound like a commie. Well, I'm just going to bite the bullet for devil's advocate. Shouldn't all of the
boy.
children kind of be everyone's... It sounds so horrible. Shouldn't all of the children sort of be everyone's? Everyone should get an opinion because all of the children are sort of everyone's, because without them, all of the humans die. And if we're not all trying to further the human race, then why don't we all just kill ourselves? Arachne gang! I got a marathon tie-in. Come on, I get
I mean,
points
if I'm
for
a
that.
kid, you're gonna help me pay for it and stuff. in that case, since it's your child too. I'll hit you up. I'll be like, they're gonna go to college and I need money for it.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah.
are a
It's your
single
child,
mother
too.
in the
I
U.S.
think everyone
in
should pay
certain
for it.
states, you can apply for stuff like SNAP and other such things that I do pay taxes toward, and in that way I could twist it to say
Yeah,
that
certain
I'm
states.
helping to raise your kid.
Yeah.
Ironic, it's not the states where all that happens. That's neither here nor there.
Well, that's just the argument I think that can be made. Not that I really hope that I made it obvious that I didn't agree with what I just said. Really, really hope that I made that obvious. Did that help? You were gonna ask me a question before
Yeah, no.
TJ joined and started being funny. What?
I was.
Something about when life begins, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, that was it. I was saying, like, when you think an embryo is considered a human, or better yet, when you think it should be, I guess, morally okay to abort
I don't think.
an embryo. So many weeks. Oh,
Yeah.
hi. Should get in here.
I think.
I follow medical advice, and that's kind of how I form my opinion.
Okay, what's the medical advice? Hit us with that one,
Oh.
really quick.
I don't know, like what, 8
Medical
to 12
advice?
weeks,
I could look up,
something
like,
like
the
that.
states real quick
Okay.
on what the weeks are.
So you
I
don't.
think it's different for everywhere.
It's different because some people say it's when you have a heartbeat. Some people say when all your organs are formed. Some say it's not actually until
But
you give birth.
okay, we're not
to
going off what some people say though, because those people think the Earth is flat. He said medical advice. So what? Like, what's the the medical advice?
Yeah,
So-
I think it's
she
like
goes.
12
Some
weeks.
people believe this. I'm like, yeah. Some people think the Earth is flat. Lexi, come on. I mean,
And those people vote. Just remember that next time you decide not to vote.
actually,
they
I
will
think
go
most
vote.
of the flat earthers don't vote because they think that the Jews run everything. But your point is the same, nonetheless. Yes. Yeah. People who are allowed to play, people who play Call of Duty are allowed to vote. Doesn't that like
yeah, and
bother
they
you?
will go vote. So yeah.
Yeah, they vote for Trump.
I mean, it
pretty
bothers
often.
me, but the best thing I can do is go vote.
Yeah. Here's what I can say. If something bothered me, if something truly bothered me, I'd just handle it, and I'll leave it there. I'll just leave it at that.
I don't want details on that.
You don't
Can
want
send me
details.
the invite, please.
Oh my
I don't
goodness,
need
we
details.
started a game and you weren't here, and I'm gonna. Yeah.
He kicked my
can
ass out.
restart
I
if you
saw it. I watched you boot me as I was walking to my computer.
I
That's because he was eating, and I was just like,
think-
oh, alright.
I think that life begins at conception. So. Yep, that's the bolt that I'm gonna bite. I believe that life begins when the sperm fertilizes the egg.
Okay.
And I would once again like to
Which is
state
like
that I think abortion should be legal on the federal level. Like to once again throw that out there. 1, 2! I make one side mad, make the other side mad.
Make both sides mad. Yeah, it says U.S. abortion is considered too late at 24 weeks of pregnancy.
U.S. abortion?
24?
That's just AI.
Wait,
overview, though. That's not
is
like
there,
a actual
Holy shit.
Wait, so TJ,
4
you're
weeks.
TJ, you're all good with abortion to a certain extent, correct? And then after a certain amount of time, are you no abortion's a no go for you?
Yeah, no.
How
I don't know when
come-
that line would be, though.
How come the
really
Christians
thought
can't
about
accept that as like a win and go with that? That doesn't make any sense to me, dude.
No. Well, it's like the inherent I have to be right.
Okay, but like if their true goal is pro-life, how is that not a win? Because you at least put a timer on it, bro. Like how are we not taking the W's where we can find them, and then after you
You're
pass
not.
that bill, then you can like work for more after? But like how is that not something everyone can agree on? It doesn't make any sense to me at all. That's it. I'm all done. Can you
So looking
join?
for
I've
stuff
sent
to be
you
angry
so
about.
many invites. I'm gonna.
I have not received a single invite on my screen.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm dead serious.
Okay, I'll try again. I'll try a different way. Watch this.
Okay.
Whoop. How about
So
that?
I just joined
Get
into-
that one?
Oh, hey, look at that. I joined right up.
This guy and his competency level is unreal. Unmatched.
It wouldn't let me just join you.
I
because
was
we're still
giving
not
you
following
credit
each other.
for
I don't
being
know how
so smart.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
Do you think that...
No, I uninstalled that. I'm playing Halo Reach firefight right now.
I never did answer your question. I think it's like weeks
Huh.
6, 5. I should Google it. It's like 5 to 8 or 6 to 8 or something around there. Is like when you actually start to get a heartbeat and a brain, and a spinal cord, and all that too.
How this conversation
Curious.
actually started was me asking you what you think about abortion, and you were able to slip out of
Oh,
that
was
by
me
asking me what I thought. So
I can answer it now. I just wanted you to answer before I answered.
yeah,
Knowing
Uh-huh.
you thought without trying
So
to
you-
agree.
So you
Or
could
disagree.
validate yourself.
yeah. Why
So I could
did you
validate
need to
myself.
know what
I
I?
didn't want him to validate.
You didn't want me to validate
Oh, okay,
myself.
yeah.
Every-
That tracks. That's okay.
Everyone,
I
my
get you on
whole
that one.
life, everyone's always been worried about me copying what the other people do. That's the number one worry with me is that I'll
I don't
just.
think you care what I'll say here, though. I can say the exact opposite, and you'll either be like, "You're stupid," or "I agree." There's not in between for me.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Before I made the game settings, I disabled the booting people for betrayal, so we're all good.
Oh
Okay.
God.
I need a better gun. I have played this in forever.
Like-
Sorry, I
so
blacked
bad.
out. Someone took my shields away, and
No,
I got
it's all-
annoyed.
It's all good.
I got one.
Lexi, abortion legal or not?
Yeah. Should abortion be illegal or not?
What do you think?
I
Give us your
think
take.
overall, I think it should be legal
Should be. Okay.
if people
Cool.
need to get an abortion or for whatever reason. But I also, my whole thought on it is I don't think I could ever get an abortion, like at all for any reason.
Yeah, but
I
that's the
also
thing.
don't
Like
think
you
I
get
should
to.
have to tell somebody else should get one.
Yep.
Like that's.
Yeah.
I don't think like somebody should walk up and be like, "Hey, should I get an abortion?" Be like, "That's not." That
Wait a
shouldn't be up to
second.
me."
You're
you know?
both advocating for the pursuit of liberty? Where have I heard that before?
I don't know.
Where have I heard that
Kinda
before?
Weird, right?
That's so
That's
weird.
crazy. The pursuit of happiness, you know.
Well, okay, that makes you sound like you eat the fetuses after, but let's just.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. I
if the
generally-
upper level can do it, why can't
He doubled down. I mean,
They can do it on an island out in the middle of nowhere. What's stopping me? You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. Let's get some new senators in here that are like-minded. Holy, that was crazy.
The
You are
tie
not,
was crazy,
you are
right?
not allowed to make fun of me for anything I say ever again. Psychopath.
I just spawned next to everyone.
You can change
How
your
am I-
spawn.
okay.
You can change your spawn. 7 seconds. Change your
You
spawn.
can't.
Yes, you can. Up and down
I'm literally
arrows.
clicking
Right side
on
of your
it.
keyboard. Right side of your
It's not-
keyboard. You press the arrows on the right side of your keyboard.
It didn't let me. Oh, I need to click a character, then pick the. Okay.
Mm,
All right.
Hate being
That's
a
a
I
bot.
didn't
sick
realize
UI
that.
to
I've
pick.
just been sitting there till I came back.
TJ, you said that you think abortion
I got
should
it.
be.
I figured it out.
You think abortion should
What?
be illegal to a certain extent. Let me ask another awesome question. Do you think
Illegal
that?
to a certain extent.
Yeah, to a certain time. To a
Never
certain time.
said-
To a certain time. To a certain time.
Sure.
No.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Maybe clarify for
To a
me.
certain time, I think it should
Well-
be legal. I don't know.
Well,
Towards 40
well,
weeks,
it
it's kinda
depends.
fucked up.
Like this is where it gets nuanced. This is why this is a stupid.
That's a really
conversation
big word.
in my mind.
Yeah. Go ahead.
'Cause it's like, because now we're getting into the what ifs, and then it's like
Mhm.
just let them make their own choice.
I think I'm gonna keep spawning and dying.
Interesting.
Spawn die, spawn
My-
die, spawn die.
My question no
Spawn
longer
die, spawn
is
die.
relevant if your opinion is just let them make their own choice across the board, I think. So, never mind.
It's what?
My question is no longer relevant if your opinion is let them make their own choice across the board. My question no longer
Is
applies.
that definitely
I
is
think
across
after
the
so many
board.
weeks,
So
I think it should be able to get an abortion for a reason. I don't think that if somebody needs an abortion, like why my opinion on that matter should affect that. Like I said, I don't think abortion is necessarily right. Like I think abortion's wrong, but that's my opinion. Like I would never get an abortion, but it's hard to see all sides of it too. 24 weeks is crazy though. I think that's insane.
that
even
feels
places
crazy
even
to me
get that.
too.
Yeah.
Wait, but you said that
think
you think they
before-
should just be allowed to pick across the board. So you'd be okay with abortion
Not
all the
pick
way up to
across
like
the
day
board,
before.
weeks.
Not you, not you, not you. I'm dealing with Mr. Starbucks over here.
Look at that. Look at those 2 kills.
Don't
I
say
got.
that.
Sorry,
Don't
I
say that.
shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Starbuck's pretty cool, though. I mean, he didn't die to the science. You gotta give him.
To everything
Gotta
that
give him what he
round.
earned.
I was not.
You said we should just let them choose across the board, correct? That's what
Yeah,
that was
sure.
your statement. So you're okay. You'd be more than okay with an abortion day of birth, or let's go day before, so that I don't put you in the Epstein camp. See, tied it in again. Come on,
Good.
credit,
Makes
credit.
sense from a medical
Fuck
reason,
violence.
sure.
If it makes sense for a medical reason. Okay, but let me give you.
Personal
I'm
choice.
sure that
Not
you're
over the
smart
medical
enough to
reasons.
know. You know that like even the Republicans that are arguing against abortion have always said that for like life of the mother, which would be a medical reason, is like more than okay. Even in their utopia,
Yeah.
where there's no abortion, like no one's arguing against like a real medical reason. What the Republicans, the real like crux of the argument is they don't want people using abortion like it's birth control, which is kind of them misrepresenting what the other side says, if I'm being honest. But I just wanted to clarify that like no one disagrees or argues with for a medical reason, right? So is your stance for a medical reason you're okay with all abortions, or do you think all abortions?
I mean,
are
yeah,
okay?
there's like a
What if
bunch
I
of
don't
different
have
reasons
a?
to get one.
What if I'm a woman? I don't have a medical reason at all. I just say I don't want the kid. Are you okay with me having an abortion?
Not my business.
But let's say that it is. Let's say you're king of the world. You have to choose. You're Saul. You have to pick. You don't get a choice.
That's not how life works, though.
I know, but it's how my scenario that I invented works. See that? Pursuit,
Scenarios.
pursuit of liberty.
It's my scenario. You're in my house.
What do you
now.
think? What's your choice there?
My choice is talk to your doctor.
Oh,
No, all of the doctors are dead. They died on the marathon.
Well, then you're just they're
it's just
gonna
you and this woman.
make-
Wait,
wrong
okay,
pick.
hang on,
Have you
hang on. I'll make this work. You are the doctor,
God.
and I don't have any
Okay.
medical reason for
I don't
wanting
have
the abortion. I just don't want to have the kid. Are you allowing me to have the abortion? It's pretty simple, don't you think? It's a pretty simple. Like, I
I
don't think there are
probably
any
would say-
strings attached to this.
How many weeks along are you? Are you like you
Day
just found out
before.
you're
I'm
pregnant, or-
1 day before
Oh.
giving birth, and I just want the abortion just to have one. There's no medical reason. You're king of the world. Are you allowing me to do that or not? Yes or no?
No, I'm not.
No.
specific scenario,
Yes, that specific
But I'm not a
scenario.
medically trained professional.
But you said no
That's where
first,
it
and then you
That's-
tried to back out and say you're not a medically trained
I didn't back
professional.
out.
Are you
Dude,
saying?
that'll- dude, just time it.
Again, it's not my decision to make.
Interesting.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I know. I'm trying to force you to not use that as a cop out.
It's
Although
not a cop out.
it is a cop out. I think it's an honorable cop
No,
out,
it's
though.
not.
It is absolutely a cop out. How
It's
do you?
not a cop out. I refuse to acknowledge that it's a cop out.
Okay. Interesting. So, is your overall take that men shouldn't have any say in the abortion conversation?
Generally speaking, yeah.
What does that mean, generally speaking?
Okay, I put a bunch of fancy words. Yes, I don't think that they.
You don't
have
think men
input
should
on
have
that.
any say in abortion at all?
No.
That's crazy. If like if I have a kid with my wife, is the kid mine or is it just hers?
Both of yours.
Both of yours, but
or
more
my-
hers than mine though.
I mean, are you cooking for 9 months?
No, but she can't have the kid without me. So shouldn't that entitle me to a say?
I mean, she could have it with anyone.
True, but my argument would just switch to whoever that person is, right?
Okay.
I kind of trying to avoid that one there. You don't think that the father of the child should have any say? Bring up
I mean, that's
sperm
where, like,
donors.
the belief system.
Bring up
comes-
sperm donors.
Oh my God.
I'll help you. Sperm donors, bring it up. No?
I don't need that to be a conversation.
It's a very. I feel like they try to make it so black and white, and there's so many gray areas with it.
I think everything. This is not me being
I think
I
sarcastic.
feel like a PR representative because I'm just like, it's not my problem and not my business. And if I got put in that situation, I'd talk about it.
You'd push the responsibility
If I
away. It's
disagree.
kind of what it sounds like. Not your choice, right? Not your
No.
body, right? So the responsibility
Have a
doesn't.
conversation around it. Why don't you make the choice in advance and be with someone that thinks the same way as you? I don't understand why that's a problem.
Well, nobody said that that's like that's not even really
Not
relevant
for every
here.
scenario, 'cause
Like
then-
this is more like from a governing standpoint rather than like your personal relationship standpoint. I don't think anybody's
okay,
going to
so-
disagree with you that your partner should have the same ideals as you.
What if he? Well, we won't use him, so it'll be bad. But like, what if a woman gets raped?
'Cause
then?
he'll
Is
be
that
bad.
rapist then? Is he
Again,
gonna have a say in that,
Again,
maybe?
nobody
Classic
on
one.
planet Earth has ever argued against abortion in case of rape. All of the Republicans, okay, I won't say all because I'm sure you can find a flat earther Republican who disagrees, but across the
Found a couple
board,
that think
the
it should be raped.
Republicans think that abortion in the case of rape is more than allowed, right? The Republican standard is the Reagan standard, which is rape, incest, and life of the mother. So that's your medical. That's your rape, and then for whatever reason we threw incest in. Hey, I ate them too. It's okay. Incest babies are bad, but
Yeah, they're
right.
bad.
So the rape and the medical aren't like really part of it. It's like dealing with everything that's not those, because for the most part, everybody across the board agrees on those, right?
You're still talking to me?
I'm always talking to you, even when you're not here. I'm
We're
talking to
just- we're
you.
just listening.
That's kind of wild. I'm not being sarcastic in any way, shape, or form when I say this. I don't think anything in this life is any color other than black and white. I think it's all black and white. I don't think any of it's gray.
You think everything is black and white?
Everything is black and white. That's right.
So you should either have no abortion or all abortion across the board. And it doesn't matter
No.
weeks, and it doesn't matter if you're raped or not. Well,
No.
if it's black and white, that's how it is. That's what you just said, black and
Right,
white.
black and white. So every situation is black and white, for sure. So I think with every single situation, there's always a right choice and a wrong choice. Yeah, every single time.
That's.
I don't agree with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not with you on
Give
that
some
one, Chuck,
examples.
Sorry.
I'll swat them down. Give some examples. I'll
I'm
beat every single one of them.
I'm not interested in playing this game. It's the opinion part. You're gonna justify your opinion any way you want.
Every single
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
I'm not interested in having this.
That's why abortion's such a tough topic, because it's not just
I don't think it's
black
tough.
and white.
There's so much that goes into it. It's medical,
think it
belief
is tough for a lot
system,
of people, 'cause
partner. There's like so many different angles to take it, and there's so many what ifs. And I know from my own personal experience, there's no point in arguing what ifs. It's so exhausting.
Yeah, I think I can agree that if a woman wants an abortion, that why the hell should I get a say in it? I should have nothing to do with that. And because I would feel that way too. If I wanted or didn't want one, why should somebody else have a say in it? Because that's the same saying. If I want my baby and some random lady's like, no, I don't want you to have that kid. You need
Yeah,
to get an
that's
abortion.
bullshit.
I'd be pretty pissed about it.
On the
Yeah.
topic of what ifs, you are aware that we pretty much have to make policy based on what has been and what ifs, right? You know, like across
Sure.
the board, we pretty much have to do that. So from policy standpoint, any way, shape, or form, whether you're voting for a senator, you're voting for a bill, voting for a president, they make a choice. No matter what, across the board, policy is about what ifs, right? So, like, straying away from that kind of seems like useless, doesn't it? Or am I crazy?
Two enemies remaining.
Oh, it's fucking sick. Sorry. I'll
Sure.
second this guy.
You made the
Sure.
argument.
Sure. Sure, he says. And then he, like, pushes me over a little bit.
Hi. What's he doing,
Oh,
buddy?
You're right.
sure. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We just agree.
That was my intention was not. Okay. Just wanted to know your opinion. That's all I was shooting for. I didn't need anybody to tell me that I was right. I already knew that I was right, so I didn't need anybody
Because
to
it's an
tell me.
opinion. That's why you always think you're right,
I think
Chuck.
the
That's
point
what
that I'm
getting
making
at.
is that it's not an opinion.
Oh my god, it is though. Even with policy in place, it's the majority rules in a democracy. You can have people that disagree with it.
Thank
and
goodness
still
we're
do
not a
whatever the fuck
democracy
they
then,
want.
huh?
That was funny. The
Which
buffing.
which part of it was funny?
Fuel rods.
Do you think that human life is more valuable than like animals?
No.
What type of animals?
Wait. say
No.
that again?
Do you
I
think
have to- I have to
human
listen to
life?
that. No,
okay.
re-
Do you think human life
It's-
is more valuable than animals?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, why
I
not?
don't-
So
Well, they're
I think
all
it
the
depends
same,
on the
but
life you're
like,
considering, because animals, are you talking about like
oh great,
All
are
of
we doing
them.
what ifs again?
all of
or
the animals.
chimpanzee?
It's all what ifs, DJ. That's all we can do.
I've met some people that kind of suck balls, man.
Yes. We're not talking
Oh,
about
he
your
just
outliers,
karate
right?
chopped
It's like
me.
across the board sort of a deal.
No lives left.
No lives left. I bet I have no lives left. Not very good at this game.
I think DJ's awesome. This guy right here, he's my favorite.
Why?
Because you're
Getting
awesome.
annoyed.
What? Why?
I feel like you're trying to diffuse. Yeah, I feel like you can tell that I'm getting irritated. You're
I'm
trying to
asking.
diffuse it a
I'm
little bit.
just asking questions. If you get annoyed, that's a good thing. Getting annoyed that's how we grow.
It's a good
That's a
thing.
positive thing. Right. If it makes you feel better, my intention was in fact to annoy you. If that makes you feel better.
I don't think you can get me annoyed on this. I think I've heard every.
Right, DJ?
I want to go to bed. I'm exhausted.
Listen, I'm not keeping
Oh,
you
I'm
here.
lagging the fuck out. Okay, that was weird. I'm alive.
Well, let me watch you. I want to watch. You're a hero! Did you hear that?
Am I the last
Sticky!
one alive? Is that what's happening? Oh,
Yeah,
my.
that's why you got hero.
Covenant control. Game over.
I'm never alive long enough to get that. That's crazy.
The PJs.
16 kills.
16 is pretty good.
I don't think I play this game enough to have more than 16 kills. I kind of like just bouncing around. What are you guys doing? Where's your ball?
For future reference, DJ,
Oh, I see.
are you, wow, what's a good way to phrase this?
Just don't even try to filter. Just say it.
Are you, you guys don't talk about political anything when you're streaming at all, correct?
No, I don't.
Do you actively stray away from it, or it's just like an unspoken rule they're not bringing up? Since it's kind of polarizing.
Usually, if someone is, I'll be 100% honest with you.
Mhm.
If someone agrees with my take, like if I agree with what someone says, I usually let it slide, obviously, because it's a black hole of the internet. And I don't ban people, but I go, I don't want to hear it.
Tell them to knock
So
it
I've
off.
just kind of
huh?
gotten to the point now where I just like don't do it at all.
Gotcha. So, for future reference, I shouldn't bring anything up political for us to talk about while we're playing Marathon. You don't want anything to do with
I
that.
prefer not to, mostly just because I think about all that stuff all day, and then I want to come and not think about it here.
Why do you think about all that stuff all day?
It's just like when I'm not playing, I'm like doom scrolling, and I read the news, and I try to be informed and educated as I can be. So I don't want to talk about it.
Interesting.
I'm tired of thinking about it. I'm tired of talking about it. I just want to play games and hang out with friends.
You just want to kill. You just want to genocide the invading
Yes.
species.
The alien,
Yes.
Yeah, the invading alien species trying to genocide us. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do.
Oh, is genocide okay if the other guy did it? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. Question
Shut the
withdrawn.
fuck up, Chuck.
Question withdrawn.
It's a video game.
My answer is yes, by the way, in case anybody was curious.
God. Oh shit! Why am I gonna die to a
TJ's
stupid
take is
fucking
that
turret?
killing in a video game is okay. Where do video games begin and where do they end? I'm all done. Okay, I'll do my best not to bring it up, but I will give you fair warning. You probably already know. I am not afraid of any of it, and if somebody says something really stupid, like I said, we're going to draw and quarter them on the spot, so I'm not going to ever stray away from any of it, but I will do my
I
best
just
to not
always
bring
feel like
it
I have
up
a
if you're
political
here.
answer, like a non-answer for some of your responses sometimes. Mostly just because I don't care to stir the pot. That's truthfully.
I kind of want. Okay. We kind of want you to stir the
I
pot.
know
We
you-
like your
I know
opinion. We
you
like
do.
you. We want you to say your opinion.
Okay, from the,
And
I'll
wait,
be,
wait.
Like, I'll be honest about it. Like, it's a character flaw. Like, I care what people think about me, and I don't want people
Aw.
to
We
judge
think
me
you're
based on
awesome.
that stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's just today's age.
I-
People are gonna judge by your political opinion.
I would like to pat myself on the back, like normal, that I have yet to draw and quarter you for any of your opinions. Right? That's pretty
Right.
good, right? So there we go. That's pretty good. Doing
Thank you
pretty
for sparing
good.
me. I appreciate
No,
it.
there's no sparing. That ODST didn't get spared. He got cooked. Oh, look, he's up there. Do you think he'll go out of
Yeah.
bounds too, or do you think he just gets to exist forever? Oh,
Just exists up
I got
there,
him.
which is annoying as shit.
No, it's okay. I killed him for you. Don't worry. Okay.
Thank you.
TJ, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I would kill anyone in this world for you. And I hope that you are fully aware
Why
of
you
the
laughing?
extent that that means.
Why you lie? Why do I deserve that kind of love, Chuck? What's up with that?
Because the competent ones are becoming harder and harder to find, and it's important that we don't let them get away easily.
That
Did
is
that answer
so
your question?
laggy. Competent ones? I don't know if I'm competent. I know you've seen my gameplay. I know I'm like hella
Cracked out of your
average, like,
mind.
legitimately.
Cracked out of your mind.
What?
Cracked out of your mind. Completely cracked out of your mind.
Say it one more time. What did you say?
Hella average? Was that just funny to hear?
What was funny to hear?
Just laughing at Chuck.
Anyway. Should I...
Anywho.
Is it my turn to give my real opinion on abortion yet? Can it be my turn, or...
Thank God. Chuck, all I've been asking for the last 20 minutes is for you to just tell me.
Hey, but I can't.
not
I
have me
can't
talk
ever
anymore.
give my opinion first, though,
wanna hear your
because
real
if I
opinion.
say it, then Violet's just gonna copy me, and I have to get everybody to say what they think
Violet's gonna
first.
copy you?
Otherwise, everybody's
Mr.
gonna copy what
Chuck.
I say. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the Mr. Chuck getting dropped again. My opinion
Are you Mr. Chuck?
on the abortion topic. Everybody get ready to clip this. I know you're in my chat,
God.
Golden Nuggets, so this is a good time. If you
Buckle
need
up,
a
come
minute,
on.
brace yourself.
I'll message it.
I think that abortion is wrong and evil across the board. I don't think that there should be any of it, ever. Even rape, incest, life of the mother. I think that's all bullshit. I think all of it is bad and evil and wrong. That is my personal opinion.
It's like playing.
However, However,
Oh yeah, we didn't. Even
how
discuss
I will
me.
vote,
That's a
how I will vote across the board will be for all people to have complete autonomy over their own choices. And for that reason, I will always vote for abortion to be legal across the board on a legal and probably state level, but I see some issues there, so I hesitate. But pretty much across the board, I think abortion should be legal, and that's the team that I will be voting on across the board.
okay. Can I ask you agree with me though, where you think like even though it's illegal or illegal, sorry, do you agree that you would hope people would make the right choice and not abort?
I don't hope anyone would make any choice from my voter perspective because I don't want to make a choice
Not from
for
the voter
anyone
perspective,
ever.
From your opinion.
Yeah, well, my personal opinion is that all of it's evil and wrong, and there shouldn't be any of it.
Personal
That was the
opinion.
first part that I said. Yeah, I think all of it's evil and wrong. But I would never, ever vote that way. I would always vote for you to have complete choice over everything that you do. My opinion's the same for drugs. I think they are.
See?
I think they're all bad across the board. I've never seen marijuana improve someone's life. I will always vote for it to be legal because I think that you're insane if you think that government should be allowed to take away things like that from its citizens. That goes against the pursuit of liberty, which is one of the core and probably only things that I believe in. I'll even go spicier for TJ. We're about to lose a friend, boys. Everybody brace yourselves. I think that I think that homosexuality is also wrong, and I would dare to say that it is evil. And I will be right there with all the gay people when Trump inevitably wants to take away gay marriage. I'll be right there with them in the parade protesting against that because I think that that's wrong. I think it's insane that we think the government should be allowed to decide who marries who. That's wild. Do I make all of it pretty clear for everybody there? What do you think, TJ? Are we about to disconnect and leave the server forever?
Oh, what you were afraid of?
No, I'm not afraid of it at all. I also think that you're competent enough to understand. So, again, can't let the competent ones get away easily. Plan B? I don't know. I'd have to do some more
They should
research. I think
decide
it's
back
pretty
for me.
much
I
an
can't get 'em.
abortion, so probably not in favor, if I'm being honest.
Ooh. So in your opinion, if you agree that ectopic pregnancy doesn't count as an abortion, right?
I said it did.
It's where it's
That's
in your
what I
fallopian
said.
tube. You do agree ectopic pregnancy is an abortion?
I think so.
Disagree with
I
abortion?
think so. I think so. With my
You
very
understand
limited
that
understanding of
ectopic
what we're
pregnancy
talking
is that you
about.
both
Yeah.
died, right? Oh, okay. So ectopic pregnancy is one where it's in your fallopian tube, and that
I don't
if
have
you keep it there,
fallopian
eventually
tubes,
you're both gonna
actually.
die. Like,
You-
there's
I
no
know that you said it
viable-
was mine, but I don't have those, unfortunately.
No.
I wish. That would be sick. Superpower to make
You
lives.
don't even know how a full girl's insides. Why are we making choices?
A
You know
full
it's-
girl's insides. Wait. What did I say I was going to vote on?
Correct
Wait.
answer- The correct answer is
Wait.
no.
I know.
All right.
No, I didn't say anything about you specifically. I'm just validating my own
Oh, of
take
course,
on it.
of course.
Yeah, that wasn't a personal attack on you. That was
Uh,
you see?
I'm
See?
teasing. I'm teasing you. That's what's mean to me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kill
Does that
myself now.
educate you enough, Chuck?
Or is that one of those not funny things? Never mind. Sorry. Sure. I don't think I care too much either way. I think if you could explain to me any sci-fi version of creating your line to an abortion, and I will stand by my statement. I think that there is a right and a wrong in every situation. So I think I could draw a line on if I think it is or isn't if it was explained to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Not really, but if you looked it up. I
Not
think
really.
it doesn't make sense, because saying that it counts as an abortion, like, there's no way viable life for either.
Maybe I shouldn't have
or the kid
used
in
the
this
word
instance,
abortion, but the right or wrong part
yeah,
is
I don't think
more what I
ectopic
was
pregnancy is
speaking
considered
to.
an abortion,
I
actually.
don't think I care one way or another what the medical experts consider an abortion or not, but we've already been over my
But if they're
distrust of
idiots
the
like the ones you've
doctors.
seen.
that would be why I don't care
Yeah.
what they think across the board. Was what I was trying to say.
There,
Yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah, I know some people try to use it as a argument, like, what about ectopic pregnancies? Like, wouldn't you consider that an abortion? I'm not sure, it just killed me.
The hammer,
But
root,
no,
hammer.
that's where the egg, like the fertilized egg, doesn't make it through the woman's fallopian tubes. It sticks in the tube.
Is the egg fertilized?
It's fertilized, but it's in your fallopian
Then
tube.
I
and
would
there's no way
consider
to
that an
disconnect
abortion.
it and take
Yeah, I would consider that an abortion.
Yeah, but if that egg grows any bigger, your fallopian tube will burst, so mom can bleed out, and then it's not going to be a viable life anyways.
Okay, my answer to that is let's lose them both. That's what my answer is.
Yeah,
And my voting
Try real
opinion
luck.
is we should abort that bad boy ASAP, right?
And I think in every case they abort that
Does
bad boy
everyone
because
have
it's
like the
not
worst
viable.
connection imaginable to this?
Yeah, I am lagging back and forth, right?
Hey, listen, it's not me.
Our host has dog
It's
water.
not
internet.
host. It's not host. All of the servers for firefighter
You
are not
kinda
local.
shitty.
Not local.
They do
Listen,
not have
This guy
dedicated
right here,
servers
he's
for this
shooting him.
shit.
for the matchmaking,
I got him.
which is this one specifically. That's probably why this
Hit
is
him again.
worse, actually, because I switched it from being on my local internet. So maybe that's actually what the problem is. I should switch it back to me hosting.
You are the problem, you're saying.
Please, for the love of God. Whatever you're gonna do. I just fell over. Oh, you shot me. Okay, that's different. Never mind.
Yeah, I got a headshot
I was,
off
I
of you, though,
was,
too.
I
got,
was
like,
to
the
the
defense
right of you.
on my screen. You were like, you weren't even on there, and then you just appeared. Nice.
Shoot me, please.
Oh, I wasn't gonna shoot this time. I can't
Thanks.
handle it.
Thank you for sparing me.
Yeah, I can't kill the enemies, but I can shoot you
Chuck,
guys.
I'm
just-
emotionally exhausted talking about that.
Really?
Can we not do another topic like that, please?
We
Yeah.
we can avoid it. Yeah, sorry. I just kind of figured it was one of the only things everybody has knowledge about, unfortunately. Emotionally
Chuck, what's your favorite
exhausted.
color?
Green. Are you an introvert or an extrovert? An introvert. You're an introvert.
I'm an
Emotional-
introvert.
Really
An
exhausted?
introvert with the extroverted. Oh my god.
But
You're a transformer?
I had
Wait,
to drink.
that means something else
I
on
am a
Twitch.
Hey, there's dudes in here.
That's not a man.
We already ran out of all of our
That's a
lives.
man. He's
Oh,
a
goody.
transformer over there. He's a man today.
We're pretty deep in this bad boy. 12 minutes? That's pretty good for us.
That's what she said. Oh,
Nice.
We have better internet.
Okay. All right. I will switch it back to me hosting. Gee whiz. Is it just this one, or were the last ones bad?
I think this one's
I think
worse.
it was kind of spotty throughout, but this one by far, like I had enemies skipping around shooting me, and I didn't see or they
Oh,
were
that's-
T-posing or stuck in animation.
That's pretty miserable, you guys. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you for your compassion and empathy. I appreciate it.
There you go. I ended it for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I need to. Who's your worst enemy,
What?
Chuck?
Do my worst enemy? Probably
your worst enemy,
myself.
Zach.
No, it's just gonna be me. Do you get emotionally exhausted talking about a lot of political topics? Is that like drain you pretty fast, or what?
Yeah, because I always feel like someone's trying to. I just feel like someone's trying to point out that I'm wrong. And I'm like trying not to be defensive and hear them out, and it's just exhausting.
Did you feel that way about everything that I said? Did you think I was doing that to you just now?
I thought you were stirring the pot.
What could you say that like in incest baby terms for me so I can understand?
I know you genuinely wanted my opinion and you wanted to have a conversation about it. But I am already exhausted and wasn't interested in continuing the conversation.
And then I just made you anyway.
Yeah.
That's bad.
And that's okay. I don't think anything less of it. I'm more than happy to talk about it. You know me. Have I ever said once?
Once.
Like, if that's what we're going to talk about, that's what we're going to talk about. But I generally don't like talking about it online because there's a digital footprint. I'd rather talk about it in person.
Are you scared of having a digital footprint of things that you've said before?
We need to hold this area at all costs.
That was the implication that I
To
got.
share it with everyone on the internet.
Set, start, tough luck. On.
I'm mostly talking about like any random viewer that's watching you, not you.
Are you worried about having a digital footprint about your opinions that you say? Is that like a concern?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't like everything. Yeah, I don't really like everything, how I feel and how I think online. Like the creating content and like having fun, like that's whatever, right? It's just mindless enjoyment that I can share with friends. That's fun to share and fun to like exchange. But when it comes to like actual topics, I don't really care to share that information online.
Interesting. Remind me the last year that you were like actively streaming on Twitch. What year was that?
I gave up and like made an active choice of like I'm gonna like get a job and like get benefits and figure my life out. 2021, 22.
So during 2020, when like the election and all that stuff happened, did you ever talk about that on stream with anybody, or was that kind of a no-no back then too?
I didn't really talk about it online. Oh, you're trying to see if like sharing online, like there was like something awful that happened?
No, no. That was a pure curiosity question. Even like with like January 6th and all that, you guys didn't like discuss any of that.
I wasn't streaming at that point. And I didn't want to be online. I just
That's
yeah.
cool. How's the connection? Worse, bad, better?
Good, great.
Good, great.
Good right now.
Actually, okay,
Yeah, it's great right now.
Told you my internet wasn't the problem.
You were right, Chuck. You were right.
I usually.
I know, I'm just validating you.
If it makes you feel better, I gather no validation from you. Wait, that might make you feel worse.
Yeah, that didn't feel great.
What if I told you I knew that?
All right,
That's
let me
said
just go
on
fuck
purpose?
myself.
That's not what I was implying. I'm being honest.
I know. Fuck. I just got double meleeed after I tried to fucking assassinate an elite that wasn't even looking at me.
I hate the Sangheili.
That's racist.
Yes. Yes. Everyone has been telling me my whole life that I was racist. Both sides of the aisle.
You are?
Both women. Both women? Okay, that was my
Both
brain.
women.
My brain broke and said a word it shouldn't have there. That was not intentional. No, I don't think I'm racist. I think you'd have to be genuinely low IQ to think that the color of someone's skin could ever possibly matter, right? Am I missing something? My mom
No,
told
no,
me
you're-
when we were kids. Oh my goodness, we were watching a football game when we were children. My mom told us that black people run faster than white people because they have an extra muscle in their left leg. Just one muscle, just one extra one, only in one leg, and that makes them run faster. And that's what you get for being
pretty cool.
black. And I believed that for years because I was like
Really?
4
Running
and I
around
didn't know any
elementary
better.
school, like, you wouldn't believe this, guys.
I think I'd probably, almost certainly told some kids at school about some cool genetic lore that only I knew. Yeah, of course. But you wouldn't? Come on. That was not a joke. That's something that actually happened. I don't currently believe that. But Lexi might tell me something about HIV that changes my mind.
I just think CRISPR-Cas is cool, and you should look at it when you get the chance.
5 lives left.
That's cool.
That's all.
All right. Well,
it is cool. I think it's cool. You can take DNA out and you can splice it and change the genetic makeup of it. It is really cool.
I will plant the Arachne flag on this day in the ground as a reminder to not bring up the political stuff with you. Out of my respect for you, we will attempt to not bring it up when you are around.
All right, look,
Yeah.
you can bring it up. How about this? When I'm actively streaming, I would prefer not to talk about it.
But if you're incognito,
Right now, I don't care. I got tired of the topic. Yeah, right now I don't give a shit. Inherently, I don't care. It's your stream. We're doing whatever. We're hanging out. I just was tired of talking about that subject.
I think stolen land is up next on the docket, right? That's a
Oh my
joke.
God.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That is a joke. Although, on the
What,
topic
laugh?
of it, just a little funny,
laugh?
just a little funny for everybody. While I was in the midst of a discussion with Violet yesterday, Dubstash is going to crucify me for this, but this is for you. Violet is transgender. We were talking about trans things, and specifically we were talking about states that have passed trans laws. And Oklahoma has passed the most anti-trans laws in the country, which I thought was hilarious, because the group that fights for them the most is the LGBTQ community, and they are... Oklahoma, we just gave like half. Okay, that's some of my inner Republican leaking out. I take it back. The Supreme Court just ruled that like half of Oklahoma is an Indian reservation still, and they gave a bunch of it back to the Indian reservation, and then so it has like the highest population of Native Americans, and they hate the trans people. I just thought it was funny. That's it. That's all I had to say. I'm all done. Nothing else.
Track
to say
record's
about it.
amazing.
My track record about things that are funny, or
No, their track record.
the Supreme Court, or whose track record are we talking about here?
Oh, just people. The ironic part of it was just it tracks.
Yeah.
Dude, why does the charge pistol take 20 years in reach? Holy shit.
It also takes ammo when you're holding it down to charge it up, which is
Yeah, I
unlike any
remember
other Halo
that.
game.
The charge shot itself just takes forever and it's weird.
Yeah. It is odd, no doubt.
Ooh, we got a wraith.
Do you keep up to date pretty heavily with your like senators in the state of which that you reside? Senators, congressmen? You pretty up to date on that stuff? Like, do you take that pretty seriously, vote in all the elections for those?
I vote on the elections. I educate myself
Before
when people are running.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I like actively what they're up to. I could do better for sure.
What about more local, like your mayor and stuff like that? You pretty.
Yeah, I'm like more worried about. I'm for sure more worried about Portland Mayor.
Do
over
you like pull
anything.
up to the? The only time I've ever seen my parents be active, ever with like political stuff outside of like presidential elections, upon which they will die. Like, my dad would have fought a war for Trump. He would have killed people for him. But the only other time that they're active anywhere in politics was, we had, like, a empty lot next to our house, and some company wanted to, like, take it and turn it into an apartment complex, and they wanted to, like, buy up all the houses on the block. And I remember when I was a little kid, like, the whole block going to, like, these city council meetings. And, like, I remember my parents making signs. It's funny because my dad makes fun of protesters, and he thinks they're weak little cowards. And I remember him protesting! For that, but that's the only time I've ever seen them be like anything. Like, I don't even think that they vote for the like the mayor in the town where I'm from. So I was curious. You like ever go to any city council meetings or anything like that? Or
No.
But you vote for like the mayor and stuff.
I'll watch them,
locally
but I
and all
won't
that
go to
stuff.
them. Yeah, I'll vote.
Cool. That's Cool. Do you feel like... Wow. Do you want me to stop? Should I just stop? Should I leave all of it alone? No, I keep going? Okay.
Keep going.
Do you think that your vote ever matters?
Yeah, always.
Always?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, maybe it's different there. Does Portland... Okay, let me get an example, actually, so that I'm not just talking into the wind here. For the presidential election. So your electoral college.
Frustratingly, you can sway it, but it doesn't matter as much. I will concede that one to you.
Oh, okay. That's what I was...
But it's still like an irresponsibility to not try and sway it your way by not voting at all. In my mind.
I think I agree with that, yeah. But also, I think I hold the opinion that, like... okay, so, like, Idaho.
It doesn't matter as much as, like, local stuff.
Like, Idaho's going to vote for the red guy. That red guy could be Joseph Stalin, and he could be Adolf Hitler. Doesn't matter if he's wearing the red tie. Idaho's going to vote for him every time. So, like, I know for a fact that my vote will not matter in any way, shape, or form there. But I agree with you that it would... No, like, for a presidential... For, like, a presidential election is what I'm saying. So, like... but I agree with you that still not voting is...
I don't think the electorate college should be a thing anymore, personally.
Anymore? So would you just do, like, a pure vote count for the whole country?
Yep.
Or...
Yeah.
Dang. And you say that
Everyone
knowing...
gets a...
You say that knowing full well that Trump won the popular vote in the last election, correct?
Yeah?
Okay, he's consistent. Interesting.
But but like on the flip side of that argument, in 2020, Hillary had the popular vote.
Or not
lost.
2020, it'd be 2016, right? But yeah. Interesting.
2016, yeah. So like all of this.
Did you feel
bullshit could've been
pretty?
skipped if we.
You feel pretty robbed in 2016 because of that, or like the people around you as well feel pretty robbed on that in that regard?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah.
I bet that would
I
feel
remember there being
awful.
A lot of frustration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be crazy, actually.
Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's kind of like. Did you ever read Harry Potter?
Yes, I. Listen.
Okay.
I don't want to say it,
Remember
but
the
I'm gonna say it. I probably know more about Harry Potter than you. I'll be honest.
Okay, so you know the Quidditch World Cup. You know how.
Yes.
Ireland won, but Crumb got the snitch. That's how that felt.
Right. Like
We
a
still lost the
complete
game,
injustice.
even
is
though
what
we.
it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gee whiz. My sister was big on Harry Potter. Made me read all the books. We watched all the movies. Thousands. Okay, it's probably tens of times, realistically. But, yeah, interesting.
Close to the farther part. I didn't have to work as hard. Holy shit.
He just started shooting. Dang.
Game over.
I hate this game.
I thought you said there were going to be like 7 people joining.
There were, dude. I'm getting ghosted by 3, and Zach seemingly is no longer of existence. We're 2 hours over the allotted time that Zach said, and the other 3 are currently ghosting me. Actually, one of them's even worse than ghosting me. I can see him playing 7 Days to Die, so that's like way worse, actually. You don't have to stay. You can leave whenever. Don't want you to feel like you have to stay.
I think I want to go play some Overwatch before I go to bed.
I think it's time for some Overwatch. That sounds about right. All in Overwatch 2.
I have to hang out with my Discord kitten.
What the what is that? What is that?
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Love you. Bye.
It's your girlfriend. I can see her Discord role. Derp derp. Da, 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 da. Well, I think that's pretty much my fill of Firefight, actually, especially if Zach's not going to pull up. I have pounds and pounds of editing that I have to do, so I think we'll probably be done there for tonight. That's it. We got some amazing conversation in at the end. That was phenomenal. And some awesome new conspiracy theories to listen to ponder on, which is wild. But yeah, hope everybody enjoyed. That was a good one, and we will be back in a couple of days. It is looking like at the current moment. So that's it. I'm out of words to say, and we're done. So see you guys next time.
Hey man, listen up closely. I know lately you're a bit lonely. Did you know on your phone there's a whole world full of girls you could be looking at, homie? It's true, between me and you, it's only $5 and watch what they do. Let's get high, lose track of time. Come on man, you know I'm a damn good time. Yo, if they're gonna post it, no clothing. Oh my god, so exposed and everything. You might as well see everything. Every inch, never leave, or grow a need. Wait, maybe you should DM, be friends, pretend, a boyfriend, the deep end. She needs men, she needs you and your twos. Get out of my head, get out of my mind. I need to focus, I'm wasting my time. You make me feel hopeless, I'm wasting my prime. Fuck it, I'm going to war with my mind. I'm in control, my body and soul. Never again will you ever take hold. I've got a purpose outside of this hole, and I'll turn this feeling into something more. I could change, rearrange my brain. Thoughts and energy push through pain. Loneliness is a passing phase. A better life, it starts today. What's hopeless and broken, I'm in motion. Just gotta stay focused. Keep moving, keep growing. Never look back, got a new path chosen. When we are weak, when we are broken, that's when we're left open. In darkness, it's all of our flaws to keep us hopeless. Numb our minds and choke us. I'm in control of I'm taking off. I'm crying out this hole. I'm finding my soul. My control. Hey man, where'd you go? We used to have fun, hang out and smoke. Watch a little you know what a show. Drink a little bit of this, little that to cope. Yeah, wait, we used to have fun, right? Sleep in short days, but the long nights. You always love to go play, what a fun guy. But now you seem so lame, what a shame, right? Hey, come back, let's get high. We can have another run like the good times. We can have a little fun, just recline, me time. Hit over the wheel, you'll be just fine. Yeah, you know I'm always here for you. Life gets hard, there's a lot of fear for you. You know I can make it all disappear for you. Only one time, you'll be fine, man, I'll cheer for you. No, I don't wanna get back to a place that I really don't like, so I really gotta go. All the thoughts in the back of my mind, they be bigger at night when the dark takes hold. Gotta make my way to the light, feeling better inside every time I say no. I'm in motion, yeah, chosen, different path, but we rap with the air for control. I'm back, baby, better than ever, no drag. Taking back everything I left, baby. Feel like me, I'm back, crazy. I took all that pain, put that energy to change. I will never be the same, I will never be a stain. When we are weak, when we are broken, that's when we're left open. In darkness, it's all of our flaws to keep us hopeless. Numb our minds and choke us. I'm in control. locked in goggins. Gotta ball out like Robin. Straight to the top, I'm all in. Ordinary's like a toxin. I don't wanna be like Robin. I just wanna lead, no option. Fuck caution, I ain't gonna be common. I got the confidence, like I'm on the shit, like I'm the baddest bitch in the club. I'm here for dominance, I'm being honest, that's what I want. I'll never give up, I want the whole place sold out. My name in every mouth, you know I'm after this shit. Till the world say my motherfucking name. Say my name. Say my name. Say my motherfucking name. Say my, you know I'm after this shit. Till the world say my motherfucking name. Say my name. Say my motherfucking name. Say my, you know I'm after this shit. Till the world say my motherfucking name.
Driven by fire, driven by fear, never get tired, no I'm still here. Fell through the cracks, now I'm shifting gears. 10 years into my moments here, waiting my turn, now I'm hot in demand. Slept on a kid, but I had bigger plans. Stayed low key, but I still hit drive. Give me one shot and I'm coming alive. Next on the left, second taste it. Gunning for the top, no limitations. From the basement, no hesitation. Flipping on my L's and straight motivation. Ain't no quitter, I'm built for the grind. Pressure makes diamonds, so I'm gonna shine. One more shot, yeah, one more time. Driven affection, we locked in our prime. Place on my gloves, been fighting for years. Faced all my demons, I'm faced on my fears. Took every hit as I look in the mirror, my vision's alive and the mission is clear. My name, say it loud. Every scar, I wear them proud. Every word coming out my mouth has got me here where I'm standing now. Eyes on the prize, don't blink, no break. Move with a purpose, don't be fake. No plan B, only got a plan A. When he built like me, there's only one way. Straight to the top, oh gas, no brakes. Yeah, straight to the top, cause no gotta stay.
You know I'm after this shit. Till the world say my motherfucking name. Say